what?
Like, points to you. Like, this. Like, I would...
She's
Word.
kind of like blinking and she's like raising an eyebrow as he points to her and like,
like, how it works? Do you know how everything works?
yeah, because I totally do. Not fully for as long as I remember. I just have been able to absorb the bones and such. Yeah. Maybe there's a manual. If anything, we probably can ask Astra. Not well, Astra. Yeah, probably. It's hard because both main names is Astra and Aran, and it's hard sometimes.
Yeah, sorry.
No, you're fine. It's just hard sometimes because ADHD go burr, and I'm a simple-minded person.
Big brain, like, wait,
Huh,
Astra's library.
I mean, that's always something that we could look into, yeah.
I mean, anything that has books.
Yeah, but I feel like Astra's library is probably going to be our best bet. I doubt a normal library would have something on this.
Probably not. Maybe something in archives?
I mean, that's also a possibility.
We can figure it out when we're back. DM, what time is it?
It's morning now.
Okay.
Why? You want
No,
to do this?
No, I wasn't sure how much time there was left, just in case.
Yeah. That's right.
Oh, you have. If you want time for something, you have time for something.
Oh no. Unless Johanna got anything else, I think it's kind of
No.
done.
I think the last thing that that Johanna would do is she'll kiss Damien on the cheek and she'll just say, thanks for being here with me through this."
You can see his face heat up, obviously. Maybe a little bit more heat is radiating. And he, like, rubs the back of his head. And he's just like, I'm glad that I can help you through this. As long as you'll let me stay and continue to help you.
And she'll nod and she'll just lean on him until everybody else wakes up.
So, did you make out?
What?
What?
Huh?
Well, that was your last chance to do so.
Yeah, because now you're gonna have masks on. What are you gonna do? Nothing.
Did you see anything on your watch? So far, we have a dragon, fox, and
No,
Would you be surprised if we saw nothing?
Yeah, we didn't see
We
anything.
inside of each other's mouths. I'm kidding.
Stop it. I don't know what you mean, ma'am.
We make pancakes out of rations. I don't know, but I'm gonna find out.
Okay, roll a. So what would be culinary roll?
Oh no, up to you.
I know. Either.
I thought it was like performance, maybe.
Yeah. So, I would make it either sleight of hand to make sure that the pancakes are good.
True.
Or I would make it something wisdom based because following a recipe is wisdom. knowing
Yeah,
what's
that's
good
fair.
or not.
Uh,
So I would say you can incite the food if you want to.
Damn.
You know what? Insight is what I've got a better option.
Yeah, my
with.
idea is you can incite the food. It's just more of like you can incite if what you have, you could do something that
18.
could actually with what you have, you could do something that could actually please people. It will not be like proper pancakes because you don't have everything you need because these are rations.
Mhm.
It's more gonna be like those like flatbreads, and you can add like a little bit of sweet to it to try and make
You
it.
know how there's those things with kids where everything with 4 legs and fur is a puppy?
Yeah.
This is Violetta with pancakes.
Mm.
This is a cake that holds in a pan. So yeah,
Pancake.
it's a pancake.
Ta-da!
We love the pancake. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yum yum.
It's breakfast.
Kuja gets pancakes for real.
True.
That
That was
is
the point.
impressive. It's way beyond survival skills, but I still appreciate it none the way.
So yeah, you get pancake nonetheless. Pancakes, pan bread cakes.
Pan bread cakes. Yeah.
A cake in a pan.
Yeah, that's
With
like
Cake
definition.
in italics.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
Yeah.
In quotation marks, cake.
I mean, it works. It's not that bad.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
But yes, as you all march toward your second day, I'm gonna ask you all to roll a little d6.
So does it?
Wait, all of us this time?
No,
All of us?
one of you roll a d6 and another one
Oh.
roll a d6 after that.
I got you. D6 again.
All right.
Violetta, you were about to ask something?
I forgot. Never mind.
I'll roll the
Let's
second
see.
D6.
Oh, I remember.
Mhm.
Is Virgil in human form or
Yeah.
in wolf form?
Yes.
Because but the sleeping and the mask,
Oh,
does it
the
change
true,
shape?
Oh,
Is it like
true.
magical bullshit?
No,
And
you're right.
I found myself genuinely concerned for Virgil's
Mhm.
safety. I was like, is he
That's
gonna die in
fair.
sleep?
That is so fair. No,
No,
yeah.
Virgil is actually in a wolf form when he sleeps because he cannot maintain the spell.
No,
while
yes.
So
So does
Virgil,
the mask change form with him, or is he gonna die in his sleep?
that's a very good question.
Damn,
Not
Virgil.
going
good
to
job, Virgil.
die, but he's going to have some issue.
Virgil,
Oh boy. Yeah.
you wouldn't notice something.
Mm.
As you all look through the mask, Kuja, there's one that is a little bit different than the other.
Okay.
And you know that actually creatures are affected differently by it. So technically, Virgil in wolf form is a bit more resistant. And so it could technically use, you have one of those, masks that are not the whole face. It is an emergency mask, basically. It is one that is just as like the mouth, basically, to breathe through. So when Virgil sleep, he could use that, but there would be still a role for it.
Okay.
But good looking out, Violetta.
I was about to be like, I feel like that kid who reminded the teacher that there was a quiz today.
Yeah,
and maybe I should have just kept my fucking mouth shut.
That's
Yeah,
literally.
like, doesn't this person have a peanut allergy to the
That's literally what you did, and I thank you for it. And because you've been such a good person to me,
Inspiration.
take your inspiration.
Yeah.
I
gotta look out for the homies, man.
Oh.
I walk by Virgil and to the group and says, "Do you keep any more secrets like this?" Because I did not know, Virgil, you were a wolf, and if that
He was a wolf
happened-
at night while he was sleeping. Did you not think that was strange?
Yes, I thought it, but I also know we are inside the dome, so I didn't act. But let me say something. If this happened outside the dome, I would have killed him. So, do you have any more secrets you're keeping? Because we might have.
Do we have any more secrets in the group? I don't fucking know.
Are we
We
good? Fine.
Yeah, we're good.
yeah, we're fine.
Yeah.
We
Yeah.
may proceed.
Yes.
Oh god, yeah. We
Virgil,
don't have any more secrets. Totally forgetting just minutes ago about what happened last night. No, we have no more secrets. Nah, we're good.
All right. As you all walk, you will make it to the edge of the dome today. And there is a weird thing happening right now. The air seems a little bit fluttery, like something is thrumming in the air, almost like a jittering. Like as you look, it's when it's very hot and you see like there's fume on the roads and it's make like the horizon move and shift a little bit. It is the same, but instead of being like wavy, it's scattered. It's almost like something is, how to say that? It's like there is an after image to everything you see. Like something seems to be shifting and blurry for a moment and then it comes back to normal. But as you all make your way down, you see those huge pillars. These are massive carved. They almost look like claws, sorry, jutting out from the ground, and they are like shaping back up, curling up, and they're almost like scratching at the sky. And you see that there's plenty of them. Actually, there's one every kilometers, and I use kilometers. I know you don't use freedom units, so I'm gonna try and translate to it because it is actually kilometers, because they use it's 0.6 miles apparently, 0.6 miles, and it's like it's evenly spaced, and you see that in between those there seems to be a thick layer of arcane barrier. You can see actually massive runes on it, like just intricate runic pattern that was like weaving and shifting and just turning, and it is red and it is a sicklish yellow, then it turns a little more green, but overall it's those almost like autumn color, but if they were all a bit muted. And realize that why the sky is always a little bit grayish purple like on the map you see behind. It is because it is those colors and those runes actually mixing together.
So, do you remember what I say? We will cross this barrier. It will be unpleasant, specifically for you, Johanna. You're not going to like it. The barrier will try to repulse you as much as it can. You have to force. Don't worry, you will make it. It will hurt. Have fun. Once we are outside, do not look back. And we are going to walk at a fast pace for 1 hour to get as far as possible from the dome. Okay? And then we will resume at normal pace. Because the dome itself is secure. What is outside the dome, immediately outside, is dangerous. So that's about it. And we need to get away from it as soon as we can. But no need to run. We have to keep our stamina as much as possible. And remember, never take off your mask from this point on. Virgil? Good luck.
Not the good luck for Virgil.
I'll be fine.
I look at Johanna and say, yeah, you will be.
It's okay. Damien's holding your hand though.
Yeah, no, I caught that.
Right. So you all cross. I'm gonna need
Yeah.
you, like, as you push in Johanna, you feel like there's pressure. For all of you, you just walk through and it's almost just like walking through there's a slight buzz, but it's no more than a light breeze for you. But for you, Johanna, it is excruciating. You have to force your way through, and it's like pushing through a razor blade. Like you push through it, but it hurts. You're gonna take 4 points of arc, like force damage,
Okay.
and same for you, Kucha.
Crazy.
Crazy.
Yeah, and like,
We are contaminated by Carcosan.
Yeah.
and as you do walk through, like the tail is actually trying to get away and to not go through, but as you cross through, it doesn't have a choice to come with you.
Yeah, I have to go
The
with
way I would describe the tail, it's the alien tail.
it. Yeah.
Oh,
It's
totally.
very close to
Yeah.
that in the feeling. It's a larger one, but it's close to that. And welcome back, Dinah and Magdalene. You see all of them crossing the door. And it is, I was explaining that it was like a very intricate runic barrier, and that actually those runes shift colors and melt together, which is why it
Yeah,
gives that.
I'm good.
You
I'm
heard.
good. I have
Okay,
my headphones.
sorry
Yeah,
about that.
I
Oh,
just
okay.
put Burbus to bed. He kept peeping, but I
Okay.
have my headphones.
All right, good to know.
Firebuzz.
And you don't have any problem to cross, Magdalene. And then you'll actually press, like really fast. Who has the tracker?
DM, do
Yes.
I
Oh, very
feel
good.
like my other passenger went through okay?
You act.
Oh.
Oh, you mean which
Uh-huh.
one? The one in your staff or the one? The other one.
All of them.
All right,
Honestly, fair, yeah.
make an insight check, please. Or religion. I can allow religion.
It only repels Carcosian stuff, though, right?
I have a question for you,
25.
We're 25. You don't feel our presence anymore.
Oh no.
I don't like that.
But I would say it was religion or it was insight.
Insight.
Okay, with that, you realize that souls cannot cross. And you don't feel like it's because she's Carcosian that she's waiting. It's because she's stuck inside the dome.
Okay.
But as you look at your stuff and try to summon it, it is there. The soul was tainted, but it is no more a creature active, so it goes through the enchantment. And as you see that with a
But
25.
my staff does too?
Sorry, what?
My staff? gets
Your
to go
staff,
through the-
your staff actually gets through. And you get like, a little bit weirded out by
Ooh.
that. And then I'll make you draw the conclusion you want to, but I would say that you've seen objects come from the outside.
Yeah. But this object is made of souls.
Yeah. Do you want to make an intelligence check?
Yeah, and I hope I fail it and draw the complete wrong conclusion.
Yeah. It's time for the 50-50.
Yeah.
It's a 3.
Yeah. See, you put it into the air.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I feel every time.
You tell me, what does she think?
Well, obviously, I'm so awesome that
Yeah.
my awesomeness has drawn through. I'm amazing.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, this was all me. Nothing to see here, folks. Also, Kucha, you just see Magdalene randomly, like, apparate a scythe as if it's woven together by glowing strings.
The scythe is incomplete. Like now it's just a staff curling a little bit.
Oh, the Deva soul didn't restore any part of the blade?
Oh, it did it restore the staff part, but the blade is not repaired yet. No.
Okay.
It is a
as
massive
we're
soul, but it is not enough to create the blade.
as we're walking, I'm holding Damien's hand, like gripping it as
Yes.
I'm going through it.
And
Yeah.
speaking of, I'm gonna need you to do clairvoyance check for me, Johanna. And Kujachu, please.
Okay.
I want to do something as well
Yeah.
once we cross.
Mm-hmm.
I said to everyone, don't pay attention to anything yet. Don't worry, we are going to do that later. And
7.
as we walk, after like 10 minutes, I said to Johanna, you should keep out of Carcassion. You should do something about your wounds. Look at the dome, and you will understand why.
You told her not to look at the dome.
Right? I'm getting mixed signals right here. What the fuck?
Nah, don't
And
do
that's
it.
that's
He's
up to
screwing
you.
with you. Nah.
You motherfucker.
Nah.
You motherfuckers.
I mean, to be fair, he might have a point. He also seemed to have a problem getting through the dome just like you did, so you might be a little bit of a kindred spirit. Just a thought.
No, it is a thought, yeah.
Like me!
I fucking love Jesus.
Oh my god.
I rolled a 7, by the way, Mel.
Yeah, with a 7, it's good that you rolled low, so you do not see what's around you. You didn't see the tree bending and trying to reach for you. You do not see the weird spirits that linger and try to possess some of you. You do not see a lot of the things that you should have seen. And your sanity will stay and hold a little longer. Kuja, how much did you roll? Sorry, but
I would like to say no. I just wanted to say as like a bit of flavor. Whenever she uses the lantern or whenever she's dealing with anything, Caracoson, her eyes will glow.
yeah, it glows.
Yeah.
I wouldn't say you would be using the lantern right there. You would just
No,
like,
no,
look
just
at
saying, just in general. Yeah.
Wisdom saving throw, you said?
No, clairvoyance check, please.
Oh, sorry. 12.
Yeah, with a 12, you do see some of the stuff. It's the usual for you. You don't see anything larger than usual. But as you all walk, you see that there is a weird arch standing in the middle. Just a beautiful carved arch. It's made of a fossilized wood, and it's intricately carved. Magdalene, even if you're not from an elf from that place, you would see that it is carved elven design, elvish in nature.
Hey, my people. Well, actually, no. I think historically we don't like each other, but look, culture.
Yeah.
Did Johanna look at the dome or not?
I did not.
Yeah.
Okay. Draw your weapon. This shouldn't be here. It's new. Nothing should be here. Can I make a clairvoyance check to see if it's Carcassion or not?
You can make a new clairvoyance check if you want
to. 11.
With an 11? It is not. With an 11, you don't see any obvious traces of Carcassion.
Do I know any of the significance of this arch being from elven culture?
Yeah, make a religion check, please. You can use your wisdom.
That would be a 18.
Oh, with an 18. It is a sanctuary gate. It is normally what stood at the bottom of a temple, of an elvish temple, or a town's hall. Like, it is meant normally to cleanse somebody who walks through it.
Oh, I wonder if it still works. Good old cleansing gate.
A cleansing it. It shouldn't be here. Do you know why it's here? There should be nothing here.
I don't know. Why would I know that? You're like the Caucasian outside the dome expert.
Yeah, and I'm telling you, this shouldn't be here. This is weird. But it's not Carcosian. I do not understand this.
You want to walk through it?
Not particularly, no.
Not really,
Actually,
no.
You know what? Fuck it then. I'll do it, cowards.
Oh,
you know
Walk
what?
through it.
You know
Uh,
what? If it's not Carcosian out there, it's probably good enough. So,
Well, you are the most flip-floppy waffle. You said you like pancakes.
Oh.
But good goodness.
Mel, I walk through it. Is it?
What a
Am I
mixed
fine or did I?
I'm
die?
kind of like putting my
Yes,
hand on your
careful.
Violet's shoulder, like, breathe, calm down. It's okay.
I'm so confused.
Same.
And as you all, as Violeta is having her little tantrum and a little bit panic, as Magdalene step in, you just hear a shimmer for a moment, and she seems to be fine. But Magdalene, what you see is ruins of an old elvish city. They seem to be standing, and the buildings are slightly spectral. It's almost like you're walking into a ghost town.
Oh.
And
you alive, Magdalene?
Do you guys remember if I took drugs this morning?
Yeah.
I don't think you did.
No.
That's not a good
Oh
sign.
shit! Then I'm seeing some wild things. It's like an elvish ghost town. This is awesome.
Oh.
Any ghosts? Anything living?
make a perception check, Magdalene.
Magdalene is dumb, so I am going to do the perception check, but the next thing that's going to come out of her mouth is wild.
Okay,
Okay.
I love that.
Cool. Love that. Love that. Love that.
25. But
What?
before that, she
Yeah.
says, she just like looks around and she's like, well, the buildings are here, so maybe they all lived in mimics like Percy.
Oh my god.
All right,
Oof, oof.
Does
Oh.
Percy have a soul?
all right.
Yes, he does because he's fantastic.
Percy's like, okay, we have to check it now, Violet. I don't make the rules. If there's family,
All
there's
I
right,
don't
family.
make the rules. Is crazy.
Violetta walks through that part.
Yeah, and as you walk and you hear Percy go, whoa, wait, what? No mimic here, but I do see stuff. Am I taking... Did you stuff drug into me again?
No! We walked through the arch. You told me to walk through the arch.
Yeah, well, I wasn't paying attention.
You know, that's fine. I understand.
Yeah.
I'm not paying attention half the time anyway either.
And as you open your eyes,
How did we end
you,
up here?
you do see that there's actually this ghostly haze to some part of the town. And what was just a gate with a few ruins behind seems to be a bit more lively. There's no spirits, no people. It's almost like an after image of the town.
Neat.
Magdalene.
I'm gonna walk over to the hazy bits, I guess. Stick my head right in.
Magdalene, you are the best and the worst scout of all time. At the same time, congratulations.
I've been told that.
The good news is, it doesn't seem to be Carcosian. The bad news is, I don't know what this is.
It seems to be a distraction.
Well, it's working at least.
Exactly.
How many of you walked through?
At least 3 of us so
At
far.
least 3, yeah. I think it's
Yeah.
just me, you, and Virgil that has it.
Yeah, all
GG,
3 of you.
guys.
Are you crossing?
I don't think Damien would actually cross into this.
Can I check the tracker?
Yes.
Yeah.
The tracker
Yeah.
is bleeping. Just like a boing, boing, and it seems to be pointing upward down southeast. But it's not like it hasn't changed in pace. Like you feel like this is a tracker when the beast will be close, it will like start fluttering and just repeat faster and faster. It isn't. For now, it's just dormant still. It's just giving you a direction, a vibe.
Oh, that reminds me of the alien tracker. Okay, I know what you're kind of
Yep.
talking about. Okay.
Because I was gonna ask on top of that, do I sense anything? Because of the, now having the tail and shit.
But you don't, because for now you didn't make it bleed.
True, you're right. My bad.
You only know where I am, and I'm
Yeah.
next to you.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Is this
You have the vague sensation that you know exactly where Damien could be at this exact moment.
Yeah, as I'm holding his hand. Oh yeah, as I'm literally holding his hand.
You know what? I hate you all.
You have a
End of
clue.
session.
I think
Bye.
I know. Yeah.
Disappears.
Does this city remind me of the cigarette at all? Because it was also kind of dilapidated.
No, it doesn't actually.
And there's no souls or anything in it. It's just like buildings.
What now that you are spending a bit more time in it, and with your perception check that was amazing, but I was waiting for the roleplay to go through. You see that there is a massive cathedral that is encased in ice.
Oh, cathedral.
Cathedral. Cathedral. Yeah, I said it as a French
Yeah,
person. Sorry,
yeah.
cathedral.
And my brain restarted.
Cathedral.
Mm,
Okay, cathedral.
Yes.
Kuja, what do you make of that shit? And Violetta, who is also here, and Percy.
Oh!
I would make pastis. Oh, sorry.
What is that? Is it delicious? Is it like pancakes?
It's alcohol.
Oh, Kuja! And she like vibes you. These squares do not know how to party.
excuse you, I do. What the
You're
fuck?
not in there.
I know I'm not. God
Oh,
damn it.
no, you hear
You
them.
can see myself
You see them, you
Oh.
hear them.
You see myself trying to keep my serious, but I'm worried of this thing. Again, this shouldn't be here, and yet there is no hostility, so I'm curious, to say the least.
Yeah,
But
let's see who's got it.
we should be cautious about it.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh,
I
cautious.
think Damian and Virgil, anyway, we shouldn't be separated. Do you want to come?
You come through the arch, please, because we would like to check out the cathedral.
You
No,
three
we
don't
shouldn't.
see a cathedral.
I don't know what they're talking about, but yeah, we shouldn't be separated. Not in this place. And Virgil will follow.
Okay, Virgil, as you step in, you see the same, and you see this beautiful carved and like frozen in ice cathedral.
All right, lovebirds.
So, Virgil, you couldn't see the cathedral from outside.
No.
Interesting. Damian,
Look,
can you
look,
step in?
yeah, like look at that, David. Are we stepping in then?
I got no choice.
Alright.
You step
I
in,
guess
both of
we'll
you?
step in, yeah.
As you step in, the city is revealed to you. This old town. And this cathedral is standing here and moving. Beautiful, but it's just encased in a tomb of ice.
This reminds me of that time we stepped into that mirror dimension. Wasn't that fun?
Yeah.
What?
Hey, DM.
Yeah,
I have a question.
you can
Because
ask
I don't
it.
know which one this would be. You said everything's just encased in ice, right?
Mm-hmm.
Can I don't know if this will actually work.
Yeah, you can ask.
Fuck it, we ball, yeah.
Can I use the monocle to detect magic?
Oh yeah, but you have to be in 30 feet of it to see the magic. Do you want to step in 30 feet of the cathedral?
Yeah.
Yeah, as you step toward it, it is glowing in a deep, like extremely almost deep and blinding light at the same time. It is evocation magic and it is elemental magic. It's
Okay.
magical ice.
Okay, so give me 1 second because
Mhm.
I will relay that to the group in a way that sounds Damien-esque. But I would assume that like when he does it and he steps within range,
Mhm.
so I guess whoever decides to like follow him the 30 feet,
Yeah.
he would kind of mumble and just be like, evocation magic?
And as you do, I'm gonna grab a glass of water because I need it for that.
That's
Or
fair.
do you want to take a
I
little
forgot
5 break? Do you want to
5
take the
minute
break now?
break because I forgot my monocle can do certain shit.
Yeah, it
Yeah,
has
it's
stealth.
interesting.
Mhm.
Do you want to take a break now, or are you fine to continue? It's up to you.
I mean, we can take a break now because you gotta get water anyways, right?
Yeah, I have to pee and take water.
Yeah,
We
yeah,
can
so it's
do
5
less than
minutes.
5 if you want.
Yeah,
I'll be right
So
back.
I forgot the
I'll be right
monocle
back.
can. So once a day I can cast detect magic. I can also cast arcane eye once a day, and I can see invisibility twice a day. I forgot that this monocle can do a bunch of shit.
I also
good.
do have detect magic as well
Okay.
as a spell, and I also have dispel magic if we think that would help.
It might help with the cathedral, but like I said,
Yeah.
unless if you walked beside Damien, you would have heard him mumble it.
Well, I'm just saying at some point if it is needed.
If it's needed.
Do any of you have Dispel Cathedral?
Dispel cathedral? No.
Yeah, not a shame.
We're not in a position where I can you're being sarcastic. God damn it.
I forget what evocation magic is. Haha.
Well, it's evoking something.
Manipulates energy or tapped an unseen source of power in order to produce a desired end. Ah, that's evocation. Got it.
Evocation is the school of hurting, basically. You
Yeah.
summon powerful elemental spell with it. So evocation ice is usually not a good thing.
No, and we may be in some serious trouble.
Yeah, you did the ziggurat, so you actually did the room with ice, didn't you?
Yeah. I didn't like that room very much.
The ice, as soon as you touch
Uh,
it spreads on you, basically. It
Yeah.
frees you.
It
we
That's
freed
what.
pretty genuinely like bullied our way through like half of that though.
Oh.
No,
Yeah.
Virgil, Johanna, and Damien did that room afterwards.
Did
So
you just make a hole in the wall? Like, not
no,
our problem.
we walked across it like dumbasses. We were pushing each other.
Ah, okay.
But we know what it does.
Okay.
Honestly, half of that ziggurat is
And
no
I'm
longer
back.
the same.
It is not.
No.
Suresh's room got destroyed. The sun guy, Lysander's room got destroyed. The shadow room got destroyed.
Oh.
Wait, we still have the light of Lathander in a pot.
Yes, you do.
Gumbo pot.
And
yes,
we have the
did.
Twilight Shard. Yeah, we've got literally way more from that room than we should have.
I love that. Is everybody
So
back?
yeah, I think Johanna's still
Done.
going.
Okay. Yeah, that's still.
Okay, so can you repeat it one more time for me, Mel?
Yeah.
What I saw, just so I can write it down in my notes.
So it was like the ice is a very like heavy light of evocation, which is the magic of like most of the elemental spells. And the ice seems to be pretty magical.
Okay, so when all of us are back, I'll explain it a little bit better.
Yeah, but don't worry, you won't have to do long explanation.
Oh no. Doing it as Damien is funny.
Yeah,
Hey
yeah.
Mel,
Mhm.
do you know the gazebo meme?
No, I don't think I'm familiar.
It's this whole story where this DM is guiding this party, and they say, "All right, you see a field, and in the middle of the field is this gazebo."
Mhm.
And then the rogue, or one of the characters, is just like, "Is it aggressive?
Yeah.
Like, what does it look like?" Not understanding what a gazebo is. I had that same energy when you said cathedral,
Yeah.
and I thought you said cat head roll, and I'm like, what kind of monster is
I've traumatized you. I'm proud of myself. Also,
That's
welcome
so
back, old
funny.
Sam. Thank you for the stretches and the hydrates and everything. And also, we had a little hi from Susie in the chat at one point.
We love Sissy.
Yeah.
I think she's back to work. Sadly.
Ah, sad.
Sanya.
Sadnya.
Sanya. But yes, no, I'm sorry. I went French there instead of using the English word. You know,
I thought that was kind of funny.
it's hard sometimes when
Don't
it's
apologize for that.
yeah, I don't. It's just sometimes when it's the same word, like in both language, pronunciation gets out of the window.
It was fine. It was just such a like stark shift because everything else was your normal English accent,
Yeah,
and then you switched to French, and my brain just went, "What
Like,
did that?"
that
Where
that wasn't normal. Yep.
And then I had to like do an internal sit down with myself. Like, she didn't say cat head roll. What would that
What was
be?
then? Yeah, it was just me being French, or aggressively French for a moment.
It was me being a goober too.
Yeah,
we love that.
goblins. But yeah, I'm excited.
What about goblins?
Goblins
No.
are great. You felt summoned.
No, I did feel summoned because the thing is that it is leaked into my IRL life that people just now are like, "Oh yeah, you're a goblin," and I'm like, "This is okay, fine."
Sure, if you want to be a goblin, I'll call you goblin.
I am always goblin.
Then alright, goblin.
Forgotten. You made me laugh because
What did
like
I pretend?
because Arvik talked about that picture and we're all just like moved on to the next part, and 20 minutes later you're like, I
Yes.
get it.
Oh,
This is the art.
can I show it on stream or not?
Yeah, that's fine. You can show it.
Alright, yeah, that was very funny. I was like,
I can't stop myself. I was like, okay, well, I now I have to like, but we pretend that it's better.
I love that you always say
We
we pretend
pretend it
that it's
looks a lot
better.
better.
And
Yeah, no, because it's supposed to be better, like
yeah,
actual,
I
like
mean,
artist
I think for
levels.
something
I
that
don't
you
know.
did so fast, it's pretty great.
No, it's okay. But yeah. So there we go. There's Arvik's favorite painting from Violetta.
Yeah,
I hope it tracks. I'm
she
sorry, Dinah, that you can.
100 stole it, and you're not really sure how she stole it because this was probably in a room at your parents' home.
I was like, oh, okay. Well, no, she can keep fucking with my mom. That's fine. I'm okay with it. I've decided that it's fine.
I
Oh,
hope
never
I've
mind.
inexplicably seen the
Welcome back.
inside of your parents' house with no explanation.
I hope so.
That'd be really funny.
Oh my lord.
So I got everybody home. Everybody's here. We can
Yeah.
continue.
The
Okay,
game is
everyone's
all
back.
here.
Oh,
Yeah.
good.
Are you here, Virgil?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay. So, as Damien, can you tell what you
Oh,
wanted to
got it. Okay. So after he looks, he'll turn back, trying to actually see who was around him.
do? Mhm.
I probably would be.
Everybody, I think.
Yeah, everybody's.
Oh, mostly. Okay.
Yeah.
This is evocation magic. You know, the weird elemental spell that's on the cathedral.
So you think it'll be as easy as just like 1, 2, 3, poof! Dispel it away.
As you say 1, 2, 3, poof, and spell it away, you hear,
Oh.
and you see the ice cracks and shifts and move. And what you see that there is a first wing that just juts out of the cathedral and destroy a part of the wall. Then there is second
Oh, it's a
massive
dragon!
white
It's a
wing.
dragon.
And you see he head just pop out and this long, massive snout that is like curled and
Yeah.
honed. And you see that these are like very like it's honed and shaped back, making almost like a mane of pure ice. And as it turns, it just shifts and just wakes up from its slumber and just looks at you all and opens its eye, and you see it's a massive white cerulean eye.
Oh, good morning, cutie!
Good morning to
Oh,
you.
shit!
Oh. Oh shit.
Are you Igramoth?
I am Igramov. It is my name. Who ask?
Magdalene, pleased to meet you. Magdalene is just looking at her hand and it just says, if sea white dragon, be polite.
Ah.
Ooh.
Nice to meet you too. I see you got proper manners. And every time it
The roller
says,
that are
it's just
killing you.
rolling, and it is massive. And when it rolls, it makes the snow and the trees shift all around you. This beast is a gargantuan dragon. It is not just a simple dragon, it is massive. Like the wing is spreading almost like it's making like all completely obfuscating the sun above you.
You know, Percy, your adventurous palate is what I love about you the most, but I don't think that this one's gonna work out this time.
Then you know what? I'm actually quite frightened myself. I wouldn't try to eat it.
Okay.
So since you present yourself, and it will look to you, Magdalene, and it makes a little roll. It'll look to you and say, Herald of Saresh.
At your service, and I bow. Are you guarding the Temple of Aurelia?
It is an old temple, but nothing to guard anymore, I'm afraid. And it will shift and clamber, and you see that there was no really like nothing left of the temple, but as it spread, you see that some of the wings were actually reflecting like the spirit part of it, but as it wakes up, you see it's just a rune. I just wanted to sleep closer to my old mistress.
Oh, I feel that. She just like looks off into the distance.
Mm-hmm.
So tell me, why bother me when I slept?
Begging your pardon, Igramoth, we didn't know that this was your place to sleep. We saw this arch and we thought, whoa, that's a cool thing, and then we wandered inside.
Yeah.
Such are the mortal's delight. You like trying those? You're welcome in my domain as long as you behave. And just a massive pose like digs it to the ground, and it makes you all shake, like just a small earthquake. Please.
How do you survive in this Carcossian environment?
I freeze it and leave it to die. Nothing too hard to do.
How do you do that?
Old and temporal magic delays the time. Heard about cosmomancy before?
Yes, just a bit.
Who taught you? about it. I asked a simple question, did I not? Who taught you cosmomancy, or the name of it?
Yes, someone inside the dome. Sorry, I was thinking a bit. Do you cross the border sometimes?
Of course, no mere border will stop me.
Do you know? And I still pose myself. Yeah. Anyway, do you know Astra?
Astra, old friend of mine. How she's
Okay.
been.
She should be interested in what you're doing with Carcosian.
I bet
It
she
is,
is. We exchange on the matter. How do you think progress were made on her part?
One of the many things she didn't tell me then. Okay, fine. Sorry about your sleep.
It's okay. Friend of Astra are okay to stay for a moment. Do you need a blessing from Aurelia? Or ask more questions before I tire of your presence? For I do not see gift in your hands.
Oh, yes. Hang on. Magdalene's gonna dig into her bag.
It's a really nice bracelet. I don't know if I want to make it known.
Oh, you're wearing it anyway.
Yeah, I'm 100% wearing
Yeah,
it.
I'm
and
coming
I
for
intend
you,
to
don't
enjoy
worry.
it.
I'm crying.
Fuck me!
Magdalene, are you looking for through your bag?
I'm gonna pull out the bottle of sunlight.
Oh, that looks like Astra's toy.
It is.
Come
Is this a good
close.
enough gift? I also have a diamond worth 50 gold, but 50 gold didn't seem a lot for you, but like it's a lot for me. Is it more about the thought that counts?
Diamonds are no use to me. The bottle, bring, please.
Oh, okay, here. And she'll like hold it up.
It will take the bottle. You can cross that off your inventory. And like, Astra, you clever little star. And it will then shift to you, Johanna. And just, it will extend its head and it will like sniff you. Like, it is inches close and at his smile a little bit, just curling his lips. You see that the teeth are larger than you.
Oh my god!
Like, one teeth of this dragon is taller than you.
I'm a tall lady. What the hell?
And it is like, oh, I see you found one of my hoard trinket. It
I might have, yeah.
suits you. Do you like presents of mine?
I do. It's helped me out quite a bit.
Then, as it is the custom, you must kneel and thank properly.
Oh. Okay. Then if that's the case, she'll definitely kneel and bow her head.
And you hear a deep laugh, just a It works every time with you mortals.
Her ears were flickering like, huh? What? Like, was I not supposed to do that? What? Like, what?
It is fine, I just... It was humor because I feel you fear me.
I mean, yeah, a bit.
Who
Good.
fears something bigger than them?
Yeah.
Survival instinct still work for you, then why you outside the dome?
because there's something I need to take care of.
Because there's something bigger after her.
Yeah.
Oh, it will smile a carnivorous smile. Are you here for the beast?
I am, yeah.
Then don't let me stand in your way. And it will spread its wing wide and just start flapping as it does. A blizzard just like surrounds you all.
Wait, what about the blessed dog? Oh.
No, it doesn't start yet. Like it just make a show of him almost going off. What do you ask?
Oh.
What do you ask for, Magdalene?
Oh, I said, what about the blessing, though?
Yes, and I was like, it just won't answer, and it will like bat his wings and just create this massive blizzard. And as it does, you all see that all your weaponry, as like the blizzard fades away and the dragons is no more, you see that all your weaponry is covered in ice, in jagged ice.
So what you're saying is we should have told him that we were here for that thing before giving him any of our stuff.
No, you always bring a dragon a gift so it doesn't
I-
eat you.
My parents are rich people. You think they give away their money?
Well, then you should have been giving the gift. I'm poor as shit. I exist on literal charity.
Well, I mean, if we wanted to give
Hands
it
Magdalene like 100 gold.
This is more gold than I've seen in a week.
There you go. Well, I will take it from my inventory. Give yourself 100 gold.
I mean, if we're really asking about gold, I still have the 5K.
Well, then you should have been giving the charity.
Why
I
do you
just
have that much on you?
I was going to give it, everybody some, but I forgot. Okay, I'm sorry.
It's been weeks.
It hasn't been that long.
I
It's
feel
been
like
that
they
long.
had this conversation back in the cigarette.
I'm.
It's been actually 2 weeks now.
Yeah, no, I know.
I got no words for you.
It slipped my mind. I'm sorry, guys.
Did it? Or are you just selfish? I'm not even gaining from this. I'm just giving you shit.
Do you know how heavy 5,000 gold is? No wonder your britches have been sagging since we got
Whoa, hold on.
You
now.
have been walking like your back is in pain. Are you okay?
I'm in pain for other reasons. That's not the point. I can hold gold, okay?
Damien, you weren't supposed to. Sorry.
What? I didn't do anything.
What did you do?
I love you, Forgotten. I fucking love you.
The joke flew over my head.
The joke went in my head too, so I'm just gonna sit next to Damien and also look confused.
Oh my god.
I got the joke, but as Damien
I got it.
Oh,
yeah.
is it something about breaking backs or something like that?
Forgotten is beautiful. I love Forgotten so much. That's all I'm gonna say. Mine
Oh.
is just a dime a dozen. I love her.
But it's fine.
Damn.
Do you all remember the,
Goodbye. I'll be right back.
do you all remember the time inside the dome? Oh yeah, it was 4 hours ago. You know, I asked you, do you have any more secrets? You told me no. Ah, that's funny. Don't you think that's funny? Can you laugh with me, please?
like she's doing. Yeah. She's
Sorry,
doing a
oh
really,
my
really
God.
nervous laugh. Like, yeah.
But yeah.
Okay, I can tell you this. I was not expecting dragons to be alive, first things first. And this is not normal. What the hell are you people?
I don't know, I guess, whatever. Idrumuth, can I come visit you? Is that okay? You're like super cool.
Crying.
Find me
Can
in
we
the
be besties?
mountain.
Yeah, can we be besties?
And if you find where I reside, you're always welcome. Otherwise, just wait in the snow, and I'll find you.
Oh my god, this is amazing. I'm so excited. I'm gonna bring you the best booze.
What the hell?
Bring
How do
the
you think
whole
he became
cake.
friends with a hat? Yes, of course.
Yes, the creature is now flying away. And you made quite the walk for the day. So I would say, like, if you want to push further, you might risk a level of exhaustion.
Oh, so we're just sleeping in the cathedral tonight.
I mean, I'd be fine with that. It's a show.
I guess so.
At the very least, there is no Carcosa trace on it, so it should be safe
Yeah.
enough.
And I would go even further than that. It's been all cleansed here, Kuja.
It's unnatural, but you know what? This is a boon, so we are going to take.
Yeah. So, who takes the first watch?
I don't have night vision, so it's actually probably best if I go first.
Okay.
Yes.
I'll do it with Violetta.
Oh dear.
Both of you take the watch, and you'll see something beautiful that none of you've seen before. The sky will part a little. The clouds will thin a little and just get a little thinner, and you'll see a ray of sunshine. For the first time of both of your life, you'll see the light and the color of the sun setting down in this valley. You're in the middle of the trees, so you don't really see the sun right now, but you just see those beautiful golden hue that just like seems to be surrounding you all. And as the night comes, you see things, little twinkle in the darkness of the sky. Just little bright things. They are so far away. They are beautiful. They are just little stars, slowing, piercing the veil of night.
Please don't wake me because you're panicking. Please.
Damien, it would look like the thing you saw in one of your vision. These are stars, you're sure. Violetta, maybe you've heard what...
Violetta is an artist.
Yeah. So, you'll see stars for the first time.
I would say is the like artist entranced by the thing that they see, and it's not necessarily like, sorry, we have flubbed our first watch. We're not paying attention to jack shit other than how pretty things are.
And I would
just
say
the line of whatever is on the horizon where it meets the stars, and like the stars themselves, and just being like, oh, is this what they're talking about setting on fire? I don't want to set this on fire. That sounds awful.
I feel like Damien wouldn't pay as much attention. Like he would. How do I describe it? Like he would be in awe. Like even though he's dreamed, quote unquote, of what the sky would look like, but I don't think he'd be as much entranced with it.
Okay, so you still want to do a perception check? That's what you're saying.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, you can do that. But yeah, by the time foregoing your perception check, your
That's valid. Nah, I know what it's like for me as an artist to just walk outside, and I get very excited about just where the trees, the green of the trees meet the blue of the sky. And so I can imagine an artist seeing the stars for the first time. It is going to be beautiful. It doesn't matter. Violetta gives no shits about anything around her.
And I love that about her. And we have a 13, Damien.
It was a 13, yeah.
Yeah, you don't see much, but also you're in a sanctuary, and you can actually relax because you get a very good feeling that this is a safe place. This is protected somehow by an old god, or at least the steward of an old god. And you can actually at one moment hear the flutter, like just a massive at just a few of them, just that sound of the air whooshing around the wings of the dragon. It is hunting around you all.
Oh, Okay. That makes sense.
But yeah, you watch, and who do you wake up?
Well, I guess we went right into it, but who decided to be second shift?
Magdalene Kucha, or is it Virgil and Kucha?
I will wake up. I will take second anyway.
Yeah. And who wants Johanna, Virgil, or Magdalene? Who gets with Kucha?
I'm sleeping.
Okay.
I'll take it.
All right.
I have to
I'll
be
wake
with
up
Johanna
Virgil.
because her wisdom sucks.
Yeah.
All right.
I'll just shake Virgil awake at night.
I'd probably use the back of my hacks unless if it was already awake.
That's so funny.
Bonk.
Bonk.
Like it'd be gentle, like it wouldn't be a
Yeah.
like,
no, it would be
it's just like a poke.
just a pink. So yeah.
I ask Virgil, could you take a look? I want to look at the stars. It's been a while since I was outside, and well, the sky is pretty tonight, so.
And
Sure.
Virgil,
Mhm.
as you look at the star, you can swear that something is moving in the star. Something is shifting, not in the stars, but in between the stars. Something is slithering, playing with them. And I would say none of you gets to make a perception check. As Virgil, you feel yourself, against your own will, almost pulled by the star. They are descending upon you. The forests disappear all around you. And you're not sure you're the one lifting, or the stars are the one getting down. But it is surrounding you. And just a little bit, sorry, forgotten me here, you keyboard.
Oh no, I'm so
That's
sorry.
No worries. And the stars are all around you, and you feel yourself once more in that thin veil where you see the reflection of the stars above and the reflection of the star below. And you can feel it slithering, playing, crafting a new star. It is here. Mistress somewhere. You're in her domain. And for the first time, not Mistress, sorry, Mjolnir. And for the first time, you understand truly what is the power you weave. It is the thing between the stars. It is the thing that attracts them. It is the light that bounces on your fur. And it is the time that it takes for it to reach you. Are you trying anything?
He'll try to connect further with that feeling.
Alright, I'm gonna need you to make a spell attack roll, please. As you try to wield your magic, or to connect to the magic of your patron. With a 16.
Well, add 9 to that.
Oh, you didn't roll the 9 on top. Okay. Well, I'm sorry. With a 25. This changed things, actually. With a 25, as you wheel your way towards the star, you feel that something is pulling you. Gravity being reversed. You're being attracted to it. You're just... Everything is shifting, and for a moment you see a rip, a tear in all of it. And just a massive galaxy spread out. Just a massive eye. And in the center, there is a pupil that is just dark void. But all around it, it's just a galaxy spinning. And you hear a soft, gentle, unending voice. Now you see, Virgil, what you are, what you're made of. And as you look down to yourself, there is no body. There's just a dark void shape of a wolf.
So am I not really a wolf? I'm more of what the night sky is made of.
You are a will. She wanted a son, and she made a wish upon a star. You are different. You are where the light ends and when gravity starts.
How come all the other gods seem to be gone? Why are you still around? Or how are you still around?
I am so very far. I am beyond. I am what Astra remember of me.
So you're more of a memory.
She will not answer.
But okay, so you want the others, the other people of this realm to enjoy the night sky, right?
I do. Baby, if they remember my domain, maybe I'll exist again.
But no one can survive out here. Wouldn't taking down the dome lead to more of what's out there to be in here?
It would. And then nobody to worship me anymore. Do you see the problem?
Hmm. I do. It's quite the predicament.
But it's yours now to solve. Little star.
I'll do my best.
And as you say that, well, it's not like you truly have a choice. After all, you were made for this.
Like I was actually made for this, or more as in because I am like this, I can do this.
It will not answer. Virgil, make a perception check for me, please. Oof. Carry on.
Just once I would like one of you people with power to give me a straight answer.
A straight answer you
I
want.
feel that.
You want a straight answer? You were wished and made to serve me. Whether you know it or not, you are her. And she'll take the time to say the word. You are her familiar. You are the pact of the chain that binds her to me and me to her.
mean, quite a powerful familiar then.
She's quite a powerful warlock.
I shuffle Virgil a bit. I can see him spacing out.
As you shuffle him, you see that when you push, how to explain that? It's like pushing through a starry night. It's just dissolved and reformed. And like as you push, there's nothing here.
Oh, well, not the strangest things I've seen today. Good enough for me.
But Virgil, you have so many questions. And the time is so limited. And you feel yourself being pulled back by gravity and hurled toward the ground as the star shoots and scatters away from you, as the horizon expands and becomes infinite, and you're back into your body on the ground. And as you are back, Kuja, now Virgil is back to being solid again, but he is in the wolf form.
Maybe you shouldn't look at the star anymore. And you should probably go and see a doctor as well.
A doctor won't solve what I have.
You should get closer to Damian. I think our god might do something for you.
I don't want to be rude about your god, and I may have the wrong impression about it from Damien.
Oh.
But it seems whenever he taps into that power, he has a chance of losing himself. I'd rather not lose myself in that way.
Our god is not about losing yourself. You have some misconception. I need to talk to Damian about this. Interesting. Anyway, phasing or not, we have a watch to do, Virgil.
Yeah, I'll try to keep
Did
more
you
of a
take some drugs?
focus.
You shouldn't. Did you have some Etheria? You should.
No, I actually really dislike Etheria. I don't take it.
Yeah, you should keep away from that junk if you can.
Yeah, I have a stronger connection to the stars, and it sometimes makes me gloss over, and I lose myself in it.
Can you perform the same magic as Astra? Do you know cosmology magic?
A little bit of it, yeah.
You should keep that a secret in the city, if you don't know. And you should talk to Astra. She should warn you about this, if she didn't already. It's fine, the magic itself is fine, but I just say you might... Some people might gaze at you if they know you can do this. And those people are actually running the city, so be careful of them.
Yeah, I've been told that. I've been keeping a low profile.
Okay. No, it's fine. How was your day? I'm shifting
That's
the
wild.
conversation.
just automatically 180
That
after
is
that.
so beautiful. No, that's fucking gorgeous. I love
We
that.
love that topic change. Let's go.
Jesus.
Mine was hectic. I learned dragons were still alive. Who knew?
Mm.
Oh wait, you did actually.
Mm.
Yeah, I had an inkling that dragons were still around, but to actually see one in person is something else.
I would love to battle him at some point.
I don't.
Eh, you're missing your life. But that's
Well,
okay. I can respect that.
if I can't even beat Maligna in a 1v1, I have no chance in a dragon fight.
Yeah, of course, it has to be fair, but maybe one day it could be. And you know, but to fight someone doesn't mean you have to kill each other. You can
That
always
is
lose
fair.
and take your revenge afterward. That's fine.
You do speak
Our
some
god
truth.
is not about killing. Our god is about fighting.
Fighting is more of a distraction for me. It's not really my main point of being.
Oh. We need to talk a bit more on when we have the chance to, Virgil.
Anytime you want.
But I shift the conversation away from this topic because I can see I won't convince you today. But when and if I've got time, I will try to persuade you that yeah, fighting is not a distraction. It is a purpose.
Have you heard about our Lord and Savior, the Fury?
No.
We love the Fury.
Do you know that you can play?
No.
You can play
Can
on
I talk to you
Stormblood.
about our Lord and Savior, the Fury, real quick? Yeah.
Hey, you got 5 minutes ahead of you.
I am not ready to talk to Kuja.
Yeah, you should talk to him. You go talk to him. He's
So,
friendly. Go talk to him.
do you want to talk about something, Virgil, or should we end our watch?
We could end our watch.
Okay.
So Johanna and Magdalene, you're the last of the watch.
Yeah, we are.
I wake up Magdalene and say, I didn't see any fox.
I'm laughing.
I'm crying.
I'll see if I can find him.
Thanks.
And she just nods like there's an understanding.
What the fuck?
Yeah, Virgil will like paw at your face to like wake you up.
That's funny.
like, yeah.
Yeah, and then say, be careful out there. It's don't get lost in the stars.
I thought you were gonna say, "Don't get lost in the stars." I was gonna.
I thought so
die.
too.
The stars are the sauce. Good God. No.
Shit, I didn't know that. I got a +1 in wisdom. I don't know a lot, all right?
I got a +3.
I'm
Am I
glad
the
you
ol-
do.
Am I the only one with low wisdom?
I think you are.
Well, yeah, look, I got low intelligence. It's fine.
I got low intelligence too. Like,
You know what? We're all good at something.
yeah.
I have great wisdom and no intelligence.
Yeah.
I mean, my intelligence and wisdom are the same mod because they're both 13.
Yeah.
Mine are different.
Mine are
I got
different.
that
I'm
+1
different.
int and no whiz.
Look,
Yeah.
I got my proficiency in charisma.
As it should be. Riz everybody.
Yeah, Rizma. Yeah, Rizma.
As a
yeah,
cleric,
yeah.
it's fine.
I
Yeah.
have like very little charisma. I have no intelligence, but I have great wisdom and great dexterity.
My two biggest is Constitution and Charisma because I got an 18 and a 16.
Well, as
I
you're
wonder how I
Just
bagged
hit
you
this one
then.
as you're
started.
measuring
Well, done,
statistics,
Yeah.
Hey,
I'm-
look.
Low.
let me describe a little bit of what you see, Magdalene.
Oh yeah.
Mhm.
As you look up and open your eyes, You do see the stars. There were not in any stars in the Shadowfell, and it is a sight you've seen. You might be the only one here who actually ever saw the stars before. Well, technically Johanna too, but you don't
Yeah.
remember it.
I don't remember shit.
But Magdalene, they're prettier maybe than the last time you've seen them. You never really cared for the star, but now that Arana is longing for them, and that Astra is pining for them too. Does Magdalene
And
find any?
Tenere,
Tenere.
she's also eager for those stars.
Does it change in any shape or form the way you look at the star?
I don't know. I don't know that I find beauty in them like the rest of them do. Because what I see beauty in is the souls that float by. So for me, the stars have always been all around me.
Aww.
Well,
I think it's just nice that those I care about like this thing. And for that reason, I will protect it.
and speaking of souls, do me a little religion check, please. And it is wisdom because it is your domain.
A 2 plus
Oh my
9.
god.
Is this something that I should use an inspiration on?
It depends. Do you want to use an inspirational?
Well, I don't want to die, but it seemed also important.
It is information. You use it or not.
I don't like when you use those words at me, DM, and make me decide my own fortune. I decide so much. Alright, fuck it. What else is he an inspiration for?
Oh yeah, the fight tomorrow.
You know what?
I
15.
yeah, I
It's
was
a
gonna say, I
15.
think you should use it, yeah.
With 15 it actually changed something. Speaking of stars, and speaking of those souls that are way closer and the stars that never left. Now that it is nighttime, there are actually wandering souls in that city.
Oh. I. Johanna, I needed to ask you a smart person.
Huh?
Oh.
Mm,
Virgil's not awake anymore. Shit.
what's the question, Max? I might be able to help, maybe. I don't know.
That was the cutest thing
Yeah,
ever. Holy
yeah.
shit.
Yeah, it was very cute.
That was adorable.
Do you think that Igremoth would mind if I just hoovered up these souls here? I mean, this is the domain, so I don't want to be like rude. But also, maybe they want the pesky little. Well, not pesky. There's honor in souls. Maybe they want them to be absorbed because it means they'll move on. Like, that is kind of my job, but like, it's not my house, you know?
I mean, I feel, given our interaction earlier, that I feel like it'd be fine because they wanted to sleep, and I feel like if you get rid of the souls, that'll help them sleep better. Maybe.
But what if they feel comforted by these souls?
Um.
I don't think you understand what it's like to have been important, to have been beholden to a domain only to find it empty. It's a lonely experience. It's not one that can be easily shared by those who don't have it, and so few nowadays do.
Yeah. I say go with your gut, honestly.
So a non-answer then. Thank
Yes,
you.
yes.
I'm so glad I
This-
consulted you and you made a big deal about me asking you this question.
I love you, Dana. +1. Anyways,
What do you
yeah.
do?
Is Igaramoth around?
Because I thought you came off love.
You can try and call for it.
No, I don't want to just like this is the night. Well, guess this is such a hard thing to fucking decide. Maybe it's like doing the dishes, you know? Like it's polite to guide their lost
Mhm.
souls. But then what if they're like their grandma's dishes and you shouldn't do that?
my, not the grandma.
I want to hang out with them later, so this feels really important.
Then hang out with them later.
But if I vacuum up their souls and they're mad about, maybe I can unvacuum them. Yeah, that seems like a thing I could probably do. Because
It is your it is your
mean.
domain after all, yeah.
Well, so
I can suck them up. I can spit them out. It's fine. Fine.
Let who's with a similar intelligence modifier, maybe I can.
Oh my god.
It's like chewing gum.
Oh my god.
Exactly. Like, I mean, how much worse can it get?
It probably can get a lot worse, but we're not gonna say that.
So, Magdalene, do you absorb them?
I'm going to politely and with great reverence absorb them.
Yes, they are the same as the soul inside the dome. They are lost without purpose. They have nowhere to live, nowhere to go, and slowly forgetting themselves. But since they are elven and they are like used to longer life and a longer memory, they seem a bit more keen and like they seem a bit more there than some of the spirits you met so far. They are more aware of what they are. And so they all follow gently and just nod and bow as they step into your domain, or at least at the gates, since the gates are not open yet.
The sisters will care for you. Be at peace.
We will wait for the gates to open. One of these spirits talk to you.
And open soon they shall.
We'll wait. And it just disappear. And you see that now the scythe is starting to grow. It's just a very thin filigree of it, just the outside of it. And it has this weird, like, very beautiful, gently carved elven shape to it. You know that, like, almost vine wrapped around? You feel like this blade, at least at that part, will be a little bit more with a finesse to it. It seems that your
Okay.
blade looks like the soul you're imbuing it with.
That's pretty awesome. Can you see this with your Caucasian eyes?
Look with your special eyes.
It's Johanna, you can see the staff, yes.
My eyes will glow as I'm looking at it.
Your eyes don't need to
Right.
glow.
Yeah, they
Magdalene's
gotta
just
glow.
stupid.
Yeah. You're like, yeah, I can see it. Yeah.
Good, good. Yes.
and,
Alright,
and during that time, the sun is actually rising, and it is a clear day. And now that's something that I'm pretty sure none of
Wait,
it.
can I roll perception really quick to check for Fox?
Yes, you can roll to check for fox.
Can I also roll for perception? Because
Yeah,
I was
you
just
can
vibing.
you can do so.
9. I don't
Oh
see Fox.
no, perception. Let me see.
What are these rolls?
Nice. I got her the 6.
Oh, that's perfect. That's brilliant.
69.
as
Very
69,
nice.
as as the sun rise up,
Mm.
it is shattering all vision. All the spirit gets washed away by the pure light of the sun. Sorry, the music. All like everything is washed away by the sun.
Mm.
And the gates where you were crossed through before is gone now. The gate is no more. And as it does wash away, immediately you hear ping, 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 ping. Virgil, you get wakened immediately as the tracker on you start to jam and start to make some noise.
Oh shit.
And all around you, with a 6 and a 9, you didn't see them coming. Around
No.
you see weird creature looking at you in the forest. They're bone made. They look like hounds, but their skull has been elongated to like stretched and squished in a way where they almost like look like the cranium of an alien. They're like extremely elongated, and where the face should be, where flesh should be, there is nothing just but the like 2 holes of the nostril, the sunken eyes, and just a toothy maw under it. And there is plenty of them. And I'm gonna pull the battle map.
Fuck.
Battle, man.
Good do it.
And
Battle,
also,
man.
I'm gonna ask, do you want to do the fight now, or do you want to stop there?
No, fight, 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 fight.
I'm good. Is anyone? Is
Everybody's
everyone good?
okay to go to continue? I'm
Yeah.
good.
Yeah.
All right.
Are you okay?
Huh? Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, just checking.
Just checking.
I literally, my thought process was like, oh, are these the things you were so scared of? No. No. Let
Yep.
me re-clarify. Because I jumped like, you know, when you think about the end of what you were gonna say, of
Yeah.
like, I sure hope what you're terrified of is a lot bigger than this, and these are babies.
Yes.
If
And
not, I'm
Yeah.
scared.
so this is what they
These
look
are-
like.
These look like they're tiny.
So there are these weird elongated being, and where the flesh should be, you see that it has been calcified. Like bones have grown over it, and Johanna, there's a weird like, oh shit, it does look like my skin a little bit. And as it does, you see that your tail is flaring almost like a scorpion tail, like it's curving against like above you, as it is almost going into a defensive mode. And you are surrounded by this thing, and a heavy mist start pouring and just rolling around you above. Like just where you cannot see your feet anymore, like up to your knees, heavy mist is rolling. You can place yourself differently if you wish to.
Can I? Technical question.
Mhm.
These bony creatures with the bones and all,
Hold on.
do they seem undead?
So
Where do these things lie in that regard? Do they you get what I'm asking?
yeah, I get what you're asking, and I would say you would have to try.
I think our
And
trial would be like
also, these all look like the same on the thing, but know that some
Oh.
of them looks like dogs, some of them looks like a bear with a missing flesh on the face. Some of them look like humans crawling. These are different breeds of animals and beings, and they just look at you, and they seem to be really shifting and like every bone is just. And as it does, everything is shifting all together in momentum. Like their heads are spinning, and they are all seems to be completely in synchronization.
Probably be okay.
Okay, I think I actually changed up my fucking spells, so that was a stupid question to ask.
No, it's okay. There's no
Anyways.
stupid question. You still have like your divine blessing. But yes, I'll need all of you to roll for initiative, please. And I'll roll for the little creatures. Roll for something.
Oh, that's lovely.
Oh
Wow.
wait, did I
Oh my
actually
goodness,
not
shit,
roll
really?
ass for once? Holy shit!
you
I didn't
serious,
roll ass on
Collector?
initiative for once.
Wow.
I'm crying at me and Collector right now. Holy
Yeah,
shit.
a problem.
Can we trade initiatives, Collector? Because I'm supposed to have the ass initiative.
If both of the player would allow it, I can allow it.
Oh wait, so what's up the what?
Collector, if
Yes.
you need a better initiative, I will give you my initiative.
I like that 3 of us rolled the same number for initiative.
Yep.
Yeah.
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 So,
Mhm.
Kucha, how much did you roll on your initiative?
20.
Oof. Okay, we're gonna need that. Good.
I'll
Unnatural.
take it. Forgotten.
All right.
Forgotten. Now that I have to
I'm
ask
gonna
you, what's
cry.
your dex?
I'm gonna cry that I did this to myself, but I'm gonna take Damien's 5,
Okay.
and Damien can have my 14.
All right.
Okay,
So
then.
Are you sure? Like you don't have. You don't have.
No, here's the thing: is that okay? Genuinely, honestly, I'm usually fucked in the cool things, quote unquote, I could do. It is better for your character to have a higher initiative. I will take the lower initiative. Do I get to do anything cool? Nah. You will keep us alive. I will just do cool shit. I understand that is just how it works. Like I would like to live.
Magdalene, how much did
So
you roll?
on that note, Forgotten, what's your dex?
I rolled a 9.
9. Okay.
My deck,
Yeah.
worse than yours probably.
Yeah.
Okay. Because I have a
Plus
plus
one,
2. I have a plus
13.
2. Okay.
Yeah.
So,
Oh, not
Johanna,
that
you
worse.
rolled this 5 also?
Yeah, I also rolled the 5.
Okay.
Yeah, half of us rolled a really fucking
Okay,
low.
good to know.
Yeah.
Good to know.
That's
Mhm.
why I was trying to be pragmatic.
Mhm.
Okay, we are good to go. And as you see them all, like, they do not make a single sound. Like, you see the bone cracking. This is the only noise they make, all of them. There's no breathing. There's no like growls or anything. There's just a loud snap of bones and nothing else. But Kuja, you first.
I cast immediately Crusader Mental.
Okay.
I call upon my divinity.
All right. And as you
You're
do,
badass.
you just
Um,
hear again just a low rumble. The yep. And what does it give to everyone?
Yes.
It
To
gives
everyone, it gives 1d4 radiant damage on every attack you make. Every
Oh,
attack, not the
damn.
first one.
Yeah.
So if you attack twice, you have 2d4.
Yep.
Okay, I gotta write that down. Okay.
Yep.
It
Oh,
doesn't work
it's
with
only
magic.
on the attack though, right?
It's on the attack damage.
Attack
Attack
damage.
Yes.
Okay, so 1d4 radiant for every attack. Okay.
No, attack damage.
Yeah,
that's what I
to
mean.
the damage roll.
Oh,
To
okay.
damage roll. And that was your action, right?
That was my action. As a bonus action, no. Then I will make my way towards the northern one,
Okay.
and I will use my bonus action to attack.
Okay.
Thanks
You're
to
using
my
yeah.
subclass.
All right. Do an attack roll, please.
16.
16 does hit.
Okay. And damage is
Why I need to find something?
7 plus 1d4 plus 2, so 9. And I will use a blessed strike,
Okay.
which adds 1d8 necrotic damage.
All right. So for a total of how much you said?
9 plus 8,
Okay,
So
so
20.
17 is gonna be enough to kill that creature. And
Okay.
immediately as you kill it, you see it just the bones shatter and part ways, and then it just and you see it at its reshape in two different beasts.
Oh shit.
They are smaller in size. But yeah,
Can I say something, or is it an action?
no, you can say something.
Yeah, that's
Uh,
a free action.
Focus on this one if you can. Don't attack the others. Yet.
And as you did, okay, that's good to know. I'm gonna. Is it the end of your turn?
Yes, it is.
Then it's
I
gonna
stay
be.
in range.
It's gonna be the turn of a new player.
Huh?
Of a new player,
What?
not a player of you. Just somebody that will come in the battlefield. But I just need something before I do.
Huh?
Retro.
Ruh-roh.
Mm-hmm.
28.
Let me just do something.
I'm worried.
I'm worried.
You should. I'm just looking for something. Yes, okay, that's good. That's for later. You just hear a little sound of bone cracking around, but it is not. Like the sound of the bone cracking was little, but as it reveals itself, you see that the whole tree is falling to leave parts to the beast you can now see. And you see massive
Fuck.
creature.
Oh!
Oh fuck.
You see massive, like humanoid figure with like one skull of a lion, or maybe a mountain lion, one skull of a human deformed, one of like more of a probably a stag. There's massive horns flowing, and you see all those long, spindly legs that are actually carrying the beast. Like it is not walking, the feet are dragging, and as you see, like the feet are actually, how to say that, kind of like torn apart and not able to actually sustain its weight. And it's just using his hollow rib cage to actually move around. And as it does, you see that most of it, like you can see its heart, the art is beating, but it is made of pure just bones. And that it is like walking, you can see the sagging intestine that are just grazing the ground. And it is once again just pure bones against the wooden and like against the floor, the wooden floor and the stones, and it's just grating. You just see like with every step it takes. And as it does, you see also that there is a thick bone marrow connection between it and all of those little creatures. And you feel like the whole pack is kind of just an extension of its body. And it's gonna be its turn. And so it's gonna
Is
have.
that what I think it is, Mel?
It's gonna have. I don't know what you think it is, but it is.
Okay.
It is the bonestalker. And
Okay.
Johanna, when we get to your turn, we're gonna have something. But now, for now, it's gonna be doing exactly 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 attacks, one for each creature on the step. So it's gonna move in closer, and it's gonna get in melee with Kuja. Those 3 are gonna get in melee. This one is gonna go to Johanna. These 2 are gonna go to Virgil. This one is gonna go to you, Violetta, and this one is gonna. And the one is gonna just move in and watch you all as it sees you. It sends the puppy. Okay, so I'm gonna do the 3 attacks on you, Kucha, first. Oh, let me grab a little music. The music is not epic
we need
enough.
to make
I'm
it more
sorry.
spooky. We
Oh
need to make it more spooky.
no.
Where
We
is
need spooky music. Let's
Yeah.
go.
I also returned to my idea of like, hopefully some of these are undead, and maybe possibly I can do
Yeah.
something cool.
Yeah,
No,
If I
that's
maybe.
fair.
can,
I
then
understand.
it
Yeah.
tracks. If
Kuja.
I do nothing cool,
Oh,
it
this is.
tracks.
Oh, this is 3, a 2, and a 4. Plus. Let me
Oh, I love
check.
this music. Let's go.
So yeah, I don't think Kuja. Like the maximum I
I have-
rolled is a 12.
18 AC because I've got a shield.
Okay.
Right now,
Let's
so-
go.
So 2 attacks on Virgil. This is way better. Or both of them are 20, not natural.
Wait, Selen.
Yep.
Sorry, man. How many attacks did you say?
3 on you.
Okay, thanks.
2 on Virgil. Virgil, you're gonna take 2 attacks. So you're gonna take. Oh, this is a 9. Plus you're gonna take 21 points of damage. It is slashing damage. Piercing, actually. Sorry,
Yep.
piercing as they are biting down on you. 1 attack on you, Violetta. It is a natural 1.
Ha!
We love that.
And 1 attack on you, and it is. Oh my god, this is way more. This is a 25 to hit you, Johanna.
Yep, that hit
Yep.
me.
So Johanna, you're taking. Oh my god, I'm rolling like ass as always. This is gonna be 6 points of damage for you, Johanna.
Okay.
And
Question.
mhm.
So did we still have the temp base the temporary hit points from
Yes.
the blood
Yes,
thing?
Yeah, the
you
plus
did.
6.
Yeah.
Okay. So then I'm just at 8 in my max.
Yeah, exactly. And as it shatters, it actually hurts the creature. Please roll 2d6.
Okay. You said 2d6. There you go. So, you know, a little blessing. I got 6 damage.
Yeah, 6 damage. It's not gonna be like the ice shards are just jutting back into it. But you see that the creature, this was his attack, and now it's gonna use his bonus action. To starts slowly humming a little tune.
Hmm.
And it's just gonna bellow some kind of a weird noise. Just a and you're not sure what it is, but it's not gonna do much more for that turn.
Okay.
And it's gonna be now in initiative. We are at Damien. So let me add.
Also, just a question: because
Yeah.
Virgil took damage, wouldn't his temporary points pop as well?
Yes, it did. So it's gonna shatter back the damage.
No, I foregoed it from false life.
Oh, that's true.
Oh, that's fair. That's fair. Okay.
That's true. That's true. That's true. Yep. So no.
Never mind. I was trying to help you out. I got you though.
No, you're all good.
So Damien's your turn.
Fuck. He will rage
Yeah,
regularly.
That's
Shadow
Regular rage.
Legends.
a regular rage.
Rage. Regular rage.
Regular rage.
Just in case, because I don't like that humming, and that humming could be something I am not fucking with later.
Mhm.
True.
All right. You know, because we're all buds. Damien's gonna help Violetta.
Okay.
Okay.
So going to
Wait, but the
Bla-
thing. Okay.
well, I'm gonna
Do
flank
you-
it from this
yeah,
side, so I'm
yeah.
gonna go over
No,
here.
flank.
Yeah.
No,
So
I heard help and not flank, and my brain went in a way wrong direction. Don't mind me.
well, like I don't necessarily. I could go here, but I'd rather be on this side so I
Yeah,
can
you have advantage.
be. So I have advantage on this side.
Yeah.
That also
So-
means that you and Virgil are essentially within walking distance of me trying to give y'all cure wounds if I need to.
Yes. So, so I have advantage on this hit. So we're gonna. Actually, how much movement did I do?
You did
15.
15, yeah.
15.
Yeah, 15.
I'm right here. Yeah. To at least be on this side with the creature.
Okay.
I'm within 5 feet of this thing. Is that right?
Yeah.
10 feet.
Okay.
You're
Oh,
in 10 feet. Like
it's
you're
10 feet.
supposed to-
Okay.
you can only be here. Like technically, you would be here.
Got it. Okay. I wanted to
It's just
trying to
I'm putting it a bit more loosely so you can have like flankings and everything.
and then yeah. Okay. So yeah. All right. Let's get
2
that
attacks
advantage.
with advantage.
Yeah, with advantage. 24.
Go ahead, yeah.
Alright, let's go. Boop.
Boop.
That is 15 slashing damage.
Yep, it's gonna be enough to cleave it in half, and as you do a little more up here. So you take a second attack on one of those two.
Let me read what this says just in case.
You have a second attack anyway.
Because I have cleave on my great axe, I can only do it once per turn.
Yeah, but then you can take it on the second attack.
Yeah, I know. I'm just reading what it
Yeah.
does. Because that was the first hit. That's why I'm like,
Oh, let me zoom in a little so you can see the monster.
No, I could see the monster.
It's pretty.
The bonestalker.
Yeah.
No, bonestalker is cool. I like the design.
All right, so second attack. Is it still at advantage or no?
No, technically they are not flanking anymore.
Got it. Okay, so you know what? Fuck it. Reckless. We're gonna
Okay, I
reckless
love
attack.
that.
So I'm just gonna take the advantage.
And you get a frenzy on top.
If I wanted to. Fuck it. I'll go frenzy.
But like it doesn't change anything. It's like if you do reckless, then you get a frenzy.
No, I know it does. I can choose to add frenzy if I want to.
Yeah. But
so aiming more for the second one, not this one.
The lower one?
Yeah, so damn. Yeah. Where's my pointer? This one, yeah.
Yeah. Okay, alright, roll an attack anyway.
Reckless on that one. Advantage. 16.
16 is gonna hit, yeah.
Oh my god. Let me tell you, it flipped off the 18. And then we're gonna hack and slash. Actually, how does cleave work, Mel? Cause
let me check it. So it's cleave from your great axe, right?
yeah, because it says once per turn, if you hit a creature with a melee attack using a great axe, you can make another melee attack with it against a second creature within 5 feet of the first that's within your reach.
Yeah,
that's what I would
like. We'll do one more roll to see if you hit the other one. Basically, that's what it said.
Can I at least?
It's still at advantage. It's just like it's the same attack. You just need to roll against their AC too.
Okay, so they'll both take the damage. Because it says on a hit, the second creature takes the great axe damage, but without the ability modifier.
Just roll to hit, and we'll do the damage.
Okay. But it's still at advantage, right?
Yes, it is.
Okay. 27.
So both are gonna hit. You do max damage on the first one, and on the second one, you'll just do the dice roll of the axe.
Got it. Okay. 15.
15, yes. 15 is gonna be enough to kill the creature.
Okay.
And then you do the attack, like the dice damage for the other one.
Yep. Okay.
It doesn't seem to be respawning for now.
That is a 9.
9 is gonna be enough to get rid of the little one. Yep. Here it is.
Violetta, we're good.
Yeah, that's still the big one,
Hey,
but
no,
for the little one.
wait, no.
Well, just for that creature, you know.
Oh, okay.
So it's gonna be Magdalene's turn now.
Yeah, great. This is a wonderful situation. I feel very comfortable in. I'm gonna move here. Alright, Kuja said kill these things, so I'm gonna try and do that.
Yeah.
Bonus action, do drugs.
Oh,
Mhm.
okay.
As you should.
As I should.
Welcome to the group, Cujo, where we just do drugs and drink.
We really
I
do.
can see
I
that.
Yeah, Kuja, you just watch me pop this bottle of silvery spirit etheria, jam it into the hole in my gas mask, and tilt back.
I love
So
that.
you don't need to tell me that we don't have 7 issue, but 8 issue, because you're one of them.
Well, you know me. Then I'm gonna attack the little guy.
Let's go.
For once, my dagger won't kill me because I don't think these things have blood, so I'm a little excited. 22.
22 is gonna hit, yeah.
It's gonna take 7 plus a d4 radiant plus sneak attack.
Mm-hmm. That's a lot of overkill for the little one.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm gonna wills from the grave to do
Let's
the
go.
other one.
Yes, but as you've taken the corrects, it's gonna actually be an AoE around, so it's gonna touch everything but Kucha. So all 3 of them can take the damage from the well from the grave.
Alright, they'll take 5 whales from the grave.
Okay,
damage.
so and the little one took how much?
A lot.
Okay, that's that. The little one is smothered to like.
The little one took 25.
So
30
5 point, yeah.
damage.
So it's still alive, and this one was a complete one. So those 2 are still alive. Let me take. There's so many creature on that battlefield. Okay.
I just give a thumbs up to Kuja.
I totally
That's
forgot
the
about the
turn.
1d4 from Kuja.
It's okay. It wouldn't have killed. Like.
I mean,
Yeah,
they still
I-
dead.
Wait, I have a question too.
Mhm.
What does the ice shit on our weapons do?
Oh, true. I forgot to tell you all about that. It's
Oh, I
actually
thought that was okay.
it actually adds 1d4 ice damage on top of it.
Oh Jesus. Okay, so hold on. So 1.
It does work on spells also. But that's
cold damage. So we have a 1d4
Oh.
for cold damage.
Mhm.
If you still have the thingy.
Yeah.
A
Okay.
1d4 from Kuja.
Yep.
Okay, I gotta. That's
Okay,
a lot
we
of
we
damage.
we have a lot of
We have a lot of
1d4s,
damage.
and I'm trying to understand what does what because I forgot about Kuja's when I was rolling damage, but it doesn't matter.
Yeah, like, it
So
doesn't
you
matter.
just roll
But
2d4
yeah.
instead of 1d4.
Yeah.
The concept of my character is to give people bonuses.
That makes sense.
sense.
That's my turn, by the way. I did all the things.
Okay.
Oh, Mel, question for you.
Mm-hmm.
The bonestalker whip is still a whip as far as fighting wise, right?
Yeah, he has the
Okay,
range
okay,
of a whip.
Cool. A range of a whip. That's all I needed.
It just does way more damage than a whip.
Yeah. Okay. Because I do a lot of damage in other places, so I'm trying to get all the math together before my turn.
Alright, so we have a d4 for attack damage, d4
Alright.
for cold damage. We're good.
Mm-hmm. And sorry, I got lost a little bit. Do you have anything more you want to do, Magdalene?
Nope, I dropped my shit and I was done.
Okay, I'm sorry. I spaced out for a moment. I was
Nah,
okay.
that's
Lucky
Uh,
day. You don't-
Virgil, is your turn.
Okay. As a bonus action, he's gonna cast Gravity Smite on himself,
Okay.
okay.
and then for his attack, he's going to use the Serpentine Sword,
Okay.
but he's gonna do a Serpentine Strike with it.
Okay, so with the reach, you can get the big creature too.
Okay.
So it's only going to be 1d4 because it's the first dance. But it's 1d4 for the damage plus the d4 from cold plus the d4 from the divine.
Yeah. 11 to hit.
11 to hit does not hit.
Wait, I call upon my divinity, and you can add 10 to your roll. War God's blessing.
Yeah, alright.
Guided strike, sorry.
You guided strike.
Yeah, one mog is fucking.
Yeah, that's gonna change everything because 21 does
Ah,
hit.
yeah, that's 21.
As it doesn't hit, like you do a first like strike and it just like whip above their head, but as you miss, you feel like you get emboldened to try another time, and you actually hit them. So you can roll 1d4, 3d4 plus your charisma. No, you didn't actually make it your pact weapon, did you?
No.
So it's plus your dex or your strength, whatever is best.
And would they each take, like, for each creature
It's
I hit?
the
do
same
they
damage for all of them.
Do they also take gravity smite as well?
Oh, it would be only on the one creature. So
One
which
of them?
creature?
Okay.
Yeah, what creature do you choose for?
The big one.
Okay, so you'll add the damage of the gravity strike on the big.
Okay. So for the weapon, that's 11.
Mm-hmm. Okay. So all of them take 11. Okay, good to know. Oop.
And then for the big creature, the gravity smite's 25.
All right. So and they take it. So 35, 36 in total. Okay, let me do the math. So you split all of them in 4. This one will take 36. And this is gonna be the end of your turn?
Yep.
Alright, good to know. Now it's gonna be Johanna's turn.
Yeah,
Oh,
be me.
yeah.
Fuck. Okay.
Oh wait, no, it's
So-
actually not your turn. Sorry.
It's not my turn. Okay.
Wait a second. I forgot to do that. It's gonna be the Bone Cub's turn, and they are gonna make all attacks. Doop, doop. They are gonna be flanking Virgil, so they will have advantage. They will be flanking Kuja, so they will have advantage. And Johanna, you know. So it's gonna be 4 attacks on Virgil with advantage. First one is a 15. Does a 15 hit?
No.
This is a 22. This will hit.
Yeah.
This is a 21. And this is a 16.
No.
Okay, so 2 attacks
Two.
hit, 2 misses. And so you're gonna take 26 damage, slashing, piercing. Sorry, again. Kuja, you're gonna take. Oh, that's a natural 20, and that's like with advantage. Natural 20 and a 27 to hit on you, Kuja.
Yes, it works.
Yeah, I know. Up. Let's do it that way. So on the crit, it's 21 points of damage, and it's gonna be +6, so 27 points of damage altogether. And Johanna, you're gonna take an attack. It's gonna be a 21 to hit.
Yeah, it hits.
And with a 21, it's gonna be 10 points of damage. Oh no, 9 points of damage.
9. Okay.
And now it's gonna be the end. Like the cubs are over, so it's your turn now, Johan.
Wait.
Yeah.
My 6 temp HP broke, and you
Yeah.
said
Okay.
an effect would happen.
Yeah, it's the return damage. Roll 2d6, please.
Okay. 6.
Okay, this one is gone, and this one is gone.
Okay.
If I die, they die.
Okay. So, bonus action, skulls will form. Yeah, bonus action skeletal form. And
Okay.
then I'm taking the railing blow action,
Okay.
as well as the the +1 to the AC.
Mm-hmm.
And stuff. Okay. And then I'm going to attack the one in front of me with my new tail.
Okay. All right. Then roll. It's a +2 weapon. Don't forget.
Yeah. So it's +2 to the weapon. So that is 7 to the thingamabob. So I'm just gonna roll that and I'll add the 2 afterwards. So 21 to hit.
Okay. It's gonna hit. Yeah.
Okay, so then we do so then we do 1d8
+2d4
plus 2d4.
+2 plus your dexterity, so +4 for the damage.
Wait. Okay, so 1d8
+2d4
plus 2d4
+4 because it's a +2 weapon.
plus 4 because it's a +2 weapon. Anything else?
Nope.
Okay, cool. Shit. Okay, 1d8 first. Okay, that's a 3 plus 2d4. So that's 8 in total. And then that's 12 in total.
Okay,
Plus
12
the
points of
4.
damage.
12 points of damage.
So yeah,
But
Mhm.
hold on.
More than
I
that.
had something. Oh no, that's extra attack. Never mind.
Yeah.
Okay, this is not the first attack. Yeah. And then it's yeah. So we did that. So in addition, it has disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks and saving
Yeah.
throws. They use dex or intelligence.
It would, but it's dead. So
Oh, lovely. Never
so
mind.
now there you have the 2 little caps.
Okay. And then I'm going to attack the one that's closest to Max with my second attack.
Okay.
I'm gonna do that. We're just gonna roll the hit right now. That is the 18 to hit.
The 18 will hit. Yeah.
Okay. Just want to make sure really quickly. Where is it? Would you say the whip is would you say the whip has a light property?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
No.
Oh.
No, it doesn't.
Yeah, I didn't think so because the way you were describing
No.
it, I just wanted to
It
make
isn't
sure,
light. No, it isn't light. It is
Is it
finesse,
more-
but not light.
Cool. So that doesn't apply then. Okay, so since that hit, I'm assuming the 1d8, the 2d4, and the 4.
Yeah,
again.
yeah.
Okay. So 1d8
Plus 2d4 plus 4
that's
damage.
5.
Yeah.
And then the 2d. Oh, I only rolled 1. Hold on, 1. And then that's the 2d4, so 5. That's 10 damage already. So 14
Yeah.
in total.
Okay, it's gonna be gone. Like the northern curve is gone.
Okay. I think that's everything.
Yeah. Okay, that's the end of your turn. Violeta, it's your turn.
Okay.
Hey,
There's
we are
something- hey.
Sorry, there's a lot of people at the table tonight.
No, there's a lot of people at the table tonight, and I pre-planned my turn, and then I put myself, because there's something we said that I put myself at the bottom of the initiative order. I did this willingly because I'm a good person. I want you all to know that
No,
you're
you
all
aren't.
gonna know that Violeta's a good person. Damn it! No. No.
Also, I think I got shenanigans going on anyway, so it's
So,
fine. We're about to bottom.
can
It's
I,
fine.
here's yeah, no, but also, like, can I flex good person points? They seem undead, right? They
Yes,
seem
they
undead.
seem
Yeah?
undead,
Yeah?
right? Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
cool. So
I
we're
know what you're
gonna
gonna do.
channel divinity
Yup, yeah.
to turn undead.
Yeah. They
And
are.
please, for the love of God, have a couple of them roll less than 14.
14, and it is a wisdom, right?
Yes.
Please.
Please. Please.
Forgotten, you're the goodest person at this table. Just to let you know this right now. You're the goodest person at this fucking
Dice
table.
gods, please. I'm only swinging this around because I'm begging for the dice gods to be nice to me for once.
Right? I feel like.
I'm just checking for something.
Oh fuck.
I need
need
them
this.
to be less than 14 so I can destroy undead and then potentially take at least one of the 4 that are on Virgil away. Okay, thanks. That would be great. Okay, bye.
It's already like destroy undead. Yeah, it is. Okay, so let me show you something that happens in that.
What? Yay!
But the big one did save, and the one above did a natural 20.
That's fine.
Ooh.
That's fine.
So 3 of them are instantaneously dead.
Yay!
Yeah, and what's the range on it?
30 feet.
Wait.
That's everyone. That's everything.
I didn't roll for the one up top. Oh, it's another natural 20. What the fuck is going on?
God damn it! No!
It's my
You know
fault.
what? Get him out on the
No,
little
it's
guy.
fine.
Get him out on the little
fine.
guy. Yeah, let him
It's
get him out on the
fine.
little
They
guy.
took.
It's
No,
fine.
I'm gonna take the win that 3 of them are down in 1 turn. Yay! I did something.
No, you? Yep.
Yeah.
Like I said, you're the goodest person. I'm putting it out there right now. The Lord have mercy.
Then, seeing that you did quite a lot of things, it's gonna actually use a legendary action on your face.
Of course it is.
No, of course it is. Can I? Okay, well, it's fine.
Does
Never mind.
a
It's good.
19 hits you?
Okay.
Yeah, it does. It will extend one of his like bone fingers, like this one bone tendril it has, and it will actually pierce under your thoracic cage, like just jam
That's fair.
underneath. And as it does, I'm gonna need you to make a Constitution saving throw, please.
Before I make the saving throw, can I just say that the 3 that get destroyed, they're destroyed by like golden thorn briars, like
Oh, of
rose
course.
briars.
Ooh,
Okay,
God.
that's all I wanted to do is just like, hey, can I declare at least how the magic looks?
Oh, I'm
That
so
is
sorry.
very, like,
Yeah, go ahead.
that's all. No, that's all I wanted to do is just that when Violetta at this point, she's had her like little change in character, so it's gone from almost the juvenile like heart vibe to everything is rose briar themed, but it's like golden thorns with red roses.
And as
I love
you
that for her.
did
So
that,
it's just
it actually leave them on the ground, and you see small like bouquet of flowers just sprouting from the ground where they disappear.
Okay.
It does that moment where you see the shadow of it get cast on the ground, and where the shadow is, the roses and briar and the golden are just sprouting from the shadow.
Very cool, but I need to make a Constitution saving
Yes,
throw
you
now,
do.
right? Okay, as this thing stabs me back.
Yeah, it is.
Oh no!
It is.
No.
I only rolled a 7.
Yeah. You are gonna be. So, you're under the effect of a slow spell. As
Okay.
there is a weird, like your skin and your bone and articulation are starting to freeze and actually calcified. Sorry. So you're
Think before she becomes fully slow, she's like, "Ha! Joke's on you! I'm already the slowest one here."
But yes, that will be its legendary action. It's actually used a stunning puncture on you. If it hits you again and you fail, you'll be actually frozen, petrified.
That's fine. Look, I've got like a thing stuck in me, and I did some damage. I'm
No,
happy with
that's okay.
myself.
Little wins. It's gonna be your turn back up, all the way up to the initiative for Wait, who was
Kuja.
first? It was
Kuja
Kuja.
first.
Yeah,
Me.
Kuja.
It was me. I cast immediately Dispel Magic on Violetta.
Oh, Dispel Magic?
Yeah.
Okay. It is
Wait.
technically no, it's a
Oh, it's
toxin.
environmental?
It's a toxin. But
Okay. So can I take back my action, or do you consider it done?
roll a medicine check.
Okay. Medicine. 11.
With an 11, you can take back your action.
Okay. Thanks. I kinda rush, but I'm not running. As I pass near the ad on Virgil,
Yeah.
I swipe my mace on it, so I use an attack,
Okay.
basically.
As an action.
I kinda do it here
Okay.
as an action.
Roll an attack, please.
It's going to be a 16.
It's gonna hit.
Does it hit? Okay.
That's what you need.
And 9 points of damage.
Okay, but it's gonna shatter the last.
Plus, oh, sorry. Oh, yeah. Is it
No,
dead?
it doesn't matter. It is gonna shatter.
Okay. And I continue my course.
Yeah.
So wait, I was actually here. So I can go here.
Okay.
And I will use my bonus action to do another swipe
Okay.
on the big creature.
Just roll an attack.
16 again.
Yeah, it's gonna hit. It's just what you need. It's a big boy.
Oh. Okay. And 13 points of damage in
Okay.
total.
Did you roll the d4, the 2d4?
Yes, I did. So
Okay, 13. Yeah. Okay.
6
got it.
points of striking, and 5 points of radiant, and 2 points of ice.
Yeah, it doesn't resist anything, so it's fine. for
Okay,
now.
so 13.
Mhm.
And that's about it. End of my turn.
Okay. All right, good to know. Now it's gonna be using its legendary action to actually grow more pack member back. Where is my thing? Yeah, it will grow pack member back.
When we killed the ad, did we see anything on the big boy or not?
It doesn't seem to be hurting it.
Okay.
So you can reroll 3 of them. And it's gonna be then the bonestalker turn. And it's not gonna use his action to come and its pack. It's gonna actually do 2 things, 2 attacks. One on Violetta again, and it's gonna try and petrify her. Stun her.
Fucking hell.
Not petrify,
That's
stun her. Oh my god, this is gonna hit. I'm gonna need you to make a Constitution saving throw, please.
That's totally valid. I understand.
No,
Oh,
don't-
no.
Listen, Violet, I got you. Don't worry about it.
I only rolled the 6. Wait, I
No.
get the +4. I get the D4, yeah?
Yeah, or you also have inspiration if you want to use it.
I do, yes.
Not-
no,
not
I'm
only-
going to
not
use my
only that-
inspiration.
Not only that, if
Yeah.
you do get petrified, I got you.
Okay, but first things first, I can use my inspiration
Yeah.
to try and roll again,
Yeah.
yeah?
Yeah.
Yes.
All right, so I'm going to use my inspiration to try and roll again flat. That was a dirty 20.
Yes, it's good news because you don't get petrified from that.
Wait, but I have the 4. I have the D4.
Yes, but it succeed anyway, so don't worry about it.
Oh, okay. I
Now-
will not get petrified. Okay.
Yeah, you will not be petrified. You still take half the damage on rolling,
That's fair.
I rolled not great, so you're gonna take 4 damage.
That's only from the temp HP.
Yeah, alright, so he doesn't pierce his temp HP then. You still have two damage left on.
I still have 2 temp HP left.
So to give. Go ahead.
Yeah. No. You say your thing.
I rolled pretty like almost minimum damage on that. And this was the first attack. Then it's gonna do something else to Kuja. It's gonna do a sapping strength attack.
Are you sure?
Yeah. It's gonna be
okay.
26 on it.
Yeah.
It's gonna be. I'm gonna roll the damage.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's gonna be 12 plus 4, 16 point of damage. And I'm gonna need you to do a strength check, please.
Okay.
Also, don't forget to get rid of the 3-5 version since you said you're not.
DM, I'm
Mhm.
gonna use my reaction to take half the damage for Kucha.
Okay,
Oh, thanks.
that's
So
interesting.
8.
8, yeah, 8 points of damage, both of you.
But I did 4 on the saving throw.
Oof. All right,
Yeah.
Kuja, roll a d6, please.
Or a what? Sorry.
A d6.
D6. 1.
That's good. You wanted to roll the low.
Okay.
Kuja, you're gonna lose 1 in strength. So whatever your strength total is right now, you lose 1 to
Okay.
it.
Oh shit.
So
one of
if you
those
were at
attacks. Okay,
17,
cool.
you go to 16.
Yeah.
Tell me if you reach 0 at what point.
Oh fuck.
Okay. I am at
Yeah.
13 currently.
13. Okay.
Yes.
Good to know. Then it's gonna be attack. He still has a bonus action, but he's gonna do bonus action. Armor of Eldritch armor. So it's gonna actually call back of the puppies he summoned back, and he will use like the bone marrow. It will retract it, and you'll see it actually sucking them away, and it's gonna heal itself.
Of course.
Okay, that's actually some healing. Okay, say end of the turn of the creature. Next in initiative is Damien.
So I have a question about the
Mhm.
temp HP.
Yeah.
So it was 6 temporary hit points for the next
Yes,
few
it
days?
was.
Okay. Alright, just making sure.
Mhm.
Okay, so I had that right. Alrighty. So I'm gonna use my bonus action and I will lift my great axe
Mhm.
and say my little magic words.
Okay, you said
Cool.
little
Love that.
magic words. You say schism and
Schism.
let me reach the yeah. Let me get the range.
So
of
guess
it.
what? That's a D4 for everybody.
Yeah,
Because
could
you're
you?
all within
Everything.
for everything.
It's
Everybody for
what's the
everything.
range on it?
I think it's a 30-foot radius.
Yes, so this
So
is
from me, it should hit Mags and it should hit
oh, it's
Kuja.
radius, right? You're
Is
right.
it? Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah,
it's radius.
it's radius, yeah.
Yeah. It's a big. It's a big circle.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it gets everyone. If you move here, it gets everyone.
What do you mean? From where I was, it does hit everybody.
Oh, my bad.
No, Mags was kind of on the edge.
Max is on the edge, yeah. If you
Yeah.
just move one,
I have legs. I can move.
that's true. That's yeah.
Keep me where I am. I think I need to stay there.
Okay, good to know. All right.
Max, come in just a little bit. It's
Yeah,
fine.
she got it. If Max can tap the little guy, if Max can tap the little guy, that'd be great. Son.
I have something else I need to do on my turn. You're just gonna have to deal with that shit.
Yeah.
God damn it! Fine.
All right.
You know
Then
what? You're
just
beautiful
say
and I love you and you're valid.
you say the
So
magic word.
now,
Me or Johanna?
Both.
schism, bitches.
Mm-mm-mm-mm.
All right. So, can I flank this big thing?
If you have enough movement for it, yeah.
I think if I did it right, if I move 25 here and come up behind it, I think that's all
Yeah,
my
let
movement.
me. You have 40, right?
I have 40 movement, yeah.
Yeah, you would be able to do it doing that way, and then doing that way. You could be able, yeah.
Okay, right here.
I am on the opposite side. You don't even.
Oh
need
yeah,
to...
true. You can
Oh, I
just
don't
go
need to?
here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So right here. Okay.
Yeah, you can stay here.
Look,
But the aura moves
advantage
with
for
you though.
You did not notify me of that though.
Yeah, it's like it's centered on a whip.
Yeah, it follows you.
Got it. Okay, see, we're just gonna
We all
attach
have
this.
legs. We can move.
You are right.
Magdalene is like, I can move. Leave me time,
Mhm.
okay?
I'm getting closer to it anyway, so it don't matter to me.
Okay, there we go. I attached it to myself, so if I
Yeah.
move again,
Oh,
it'll
that's
move
good.
with me.
Thank you.
You're welcome. All right. So I guess I don't get advantage, so that's fine. 'Cause
You get
I'm gonna-
advantage. Yeah.
Oh, I do. Okay, let's go. All right. So just so I know. Okay. So I'm gonna do my first attack.
Yeah.
Make sure to add a D4.
I actually have to do 3d4.
Yeah.
Well,
Oh no!
to
Sorry,
roll-
3d4 is
roll.
after, but
Mhm.
Mhm.
all right. So let me roll and then pop the
Yeah,
d4
it's
anyway, so that
gonna
it
hit.
helps. All right, so 27.
Yes.
Okay, and then the damage.
And then the damage will be all out.
No, because it's gonna be so regular damage, and then the d4, and then the d4 from Kuja, and then the d4 for the cold damage.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's 3D4.
Yeah. So I gotta roll 3d4.
Yes.
That is gonna be 7 slashing damage,
Mhm.
and then 1, 2, 3. 8
Okay.
for all the other damage.
All right. Noted. 15. Okay. All right. Good to know.
Okay,
second
and then
attack?
my second attack
Mhm.
will be reckless, and I will add frenzy to that one.
Okay. Good to know.
So let me still get the advantage. Still gonna pop that just in case. 16, 17, 18.
Yeah, 18 is gonna hit.
Okay, so 18, and then so this. So 11, and then with frenzy. I'm just doing everything slowly.
Yeah.
So that's with frenzy. So 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, and then I missed it. The 17, 18, 19, 20. 26.
Okay, 26 point of damage. Let's go. Just checking something for the frenzy, because frenzy is only if you do reckless attack.
I was using reckless
Okay,
attack.
all right, okay, good to know. I was
Yeah,
just checking.
I stated that I was using reckless.
Okay, so 26 you said damage?
26.
Yeah, okay, that's it. That's a lot. All right, I have to do math, but I'm too pretty for that. Okay, math acquired. Apparently, I was not pretty enough. And it's gonna be the end of your turn.
Yeah, that's kind of the end of my
Yeah,
turn.
it's gonna use.
I popped everything.
Yeah, it's gonna use a legendary action to do sapping hits on Kuja again. Kuja is gonna be a 19.
I use my reaction to cast Shield of Faith to add 2 to my armor class, making it 20.
Okay, good to know. The attack doesn't hit.
And as I use my divinity for it, it's not a concentration.
No,
it's
true. That's fucked up. Well played.
Yep.
It's gonna be the Magdalene turn.
My turn.
Yeah, you had random bullshit to go.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I guess. I mean, it's kind of boring because I don't get to do all my cool stuff. But
I feel like you're cool anyway, so it's okay.
Yeah. I'm gonna look at Virgil and just say, "Hey, Virgil, Virgil, hey, your mom gave me drugs."
Oh my
Throw
god.
down a sphere of twilight, which is a 30-foot radius.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my god. What is we calling out 30 feet radiuses?
So,
Okay, so
yeah.
it's like I pull out this bottle and it just shines like starlight. And I almost fumble it, but I'm like, nope, I got it. I'm okay. And then
Mhm.
I throw it down. And let's see here. As an action, you break the vial. A sphere of twilight emanates from the place it's been broken. The sphere is centered on the casting point, can't move, has a 30-foot radius, and is filled with dim light. Lasts for 1 minute or until, I guess, the Etheria is incapacitated or die, because I'm not going to
Yeah.
do that. But
Mm.
whenever a creature, including me, ends its turn in this sphere, you get the following benefit. You get temporary hit points equal to 1d6 plus my wisdom modifier.
Oh, so I get more temp HP. But
Oh,
okay.
more temp HP. Nice.
Yeah, but it doesn't override, like, it overrides.
Well,
if
if
it's
yeah, if you
better.
have temp, it
You
doesn't
only have
override.
the one, yeah.
Yeah.
But if you don't have temporary HP right now, it's
Yeah,
great.
thank you. I appreciate you. Love you,
Nice.
mom.
Thank you, Auntie.
So it's 1d4 plus your modifier. So wouldn't you have to roll or no?
Do I just? Is it?
Yeah, you roll one,
Yeah, I
and
think
it's
you would
gonna
have to
be
roll,
that
yeah.
for the rest of the fight.
Oh God.
So roll
Alright.
well.
Oh my
It's
god.
like a fool.
I
What's
blame
your
Mel.
wisdom? What's
I
your
blame
wisdom?
Mel.
Yeah,
I don't have a heroic inspiration. Sorry.
it's
Oh
it,
yeah, what's your wisdom?
3, so it's a 4. You get 4
Okay.
temporary HP.
I mean, it's
That's
still
okay.
4 damage less per turn.
Mm-hmm.
Might help
It's
you.
better than nothing. Leave me alone.
Yep.
And then I guess I'll just can I bonus action hide because I don't have anything else to
Yeah,
do?
if you can move behind a tree and hide. If you...
Yeah, all right.
Mm.
Let me just these look like
Yeah.
bushes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Please do a stealth check for me.
A 16.
Yeah. Okay.
My rolls are shit today.
Don't you
Yeah.
have the reliable talent though?
Oh fuck! I have
I
reliable
love you.
talent!
Yeah, you have reliable talent, baby girl. I got you.
It's a
Dang.
22.
Okay,
Yeah.
never mind. That's way better.
And then the perception would have still been 16 instead
Oh
of a 6.
shit. Well, I'm sorry. I
No, it's
didn't
my
think of it.
fault. I forgot. I was cool.
I give all the hearts and love in the world, Diana. I thought
Thank
you were a
you.
hero. Mm.
Thank you. Appreciate you.
So
Alright,
it ends your
22.
turn.
I'm out.
Yeah, good. Virgil, it's your turn.
Okay.
Oh, it's gonna use a legendary action to attack Kunjao.
Of course. Of course.
No?
Wait, do
That-
what?
It's gonna do another legendary
Yeah,
action.
it sucked. So it's gonna be a 9 to hit. It's not gonna hit. Oh, it's a
Oh
10
god,
to
now
hit.
one ring angel.
That's what I heard too.
It's one attack.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's 10, so it doesn't bother you anyway.
Yeah, but I'm at 4 over 5 charges. If you hit me twice, something.
Oh, I
funny
understand. I
happens.
understand what's happening now. Oh fuck.
And I don't have reaction, so I
Oh,
can't do.
Oh.
I don't like what's happening. I know
I'm
what's going on.
confused. What's going on?
Don't worry. You don't...
It's war cleric shit.
Oh.
It is a surprise, you'll see.
Mm-hmm.
So Virgil,
I'm
what do you
assuming
do?
anyways.
Okay. Am I in range of the bonestalker?
Oh,
No,
no?
you need to move in.
No,
Damn.
like, is he in range of hitting me?
You don't know.
Oh, that's fair. That's fair.
Fair.
That's fair.
I'm moving them.
All right. It's gonna take an attack of opportunity.
I knew it.
Sentinel! Stop attacking me so I can do it.
So yeah, you can roll the sentinel, no worries. But it's gonna be a 26 to hit you, Virgil.
That's disgusting.
Yeah.
I
Where
got you.
where are you
I'll
going,
try.
Virgil? Are you dead? Oh no, you're dead.
No.
It was behind my initiative tracker, and I was like, where are you?
Like,
I love that. All right, let me at least roll for that. That's my reaction for here.
7 points of damage to you, Virgil.
Okay.
A 19.
Yeah, it's gonna hit. Yeah.
Roll damage. 13 slashing damage.
All right. And how much you said?
That's
Sorry?
right. 13 slashing damage.
Okay, that's good to know. It's gonna get into the danger threshold now.
Oh. Oh. Sorry, guys.
That's
Nah, we
not
nah.
good.
That is not good at all.
As you hit that time, it is actually dropping itself and let the feet drop to the ground, and it kneels. And as it does, its bones extend and
Hold
start
on,
doing.
though.
Mhm.
Damien, you didn't roll your 1d4 for light damage or your 1d4 for
Yeah, that's
ice
true.
damage on that damage.
That's true.
Technically 3, because okay. So that
Yeah,
is
3d4.
11. So technically 13, 20.
Okay,
It's
I'll
31
add an
damage.
11 on top. Yeah. Well, thank you, Dinah, for looking out. I'm not.
Sorry.
No, it's good.
24.
Like,
Sorry.
please,
I forget it a lot.
please. I have a lot of shit on my side, so it's very good if you remember each
Yeah,
other
remember,
once you
yeah.
have.
Yeah.
You know the feeling. So I was saying, like, it's gonna kneel down and it's gonna expand its rib cage to get
Oh.
all of you in, and
All?
it's gonna do something fucked up, right?
Who's all
Who's
first?
all? Oh. Oh,
What
okay.
is
Oh.
that?
It's a 120 feet, in 50 feet radius.
Okay, so yeah, so
Are
and
Like-
you
she
sure
was right.
about that?
She said all.
As
She said
it
all.
kneels, it's just bloom like a just a death flower, and it's just that the bones are creaking all around you, and it makes a huge cage. And just as it sinks into the ground, you see almost like just a weird shimmering dome all around you. And Virgil, please do your turn, and we're gonna see what's happening after.
Okay. Uh. Wow. Okay. As a bonus action, he's gonna cast Spirit Shroud.
Okay. All right. Good to know.
I fucked those guys. I'm so sorry.
I mean, this was gonna happen
It's
regardless.
what's gonna
right?
happen.
Yeah.
Mm.
And then he's going to Eldritch Blast the
Creature.
Bone Stalker.
All right. The roll your attacks. This is where the fucked up shit is coming in.
I'm ready.
Welcome to phase 2.
So I'm assuming me, Violetta, and Kuja are all in the strip cage.
Oh, everybody is in the cage.
No, everybody's in the same page.
Everybody.
Look at the fire
That
ring.
orange circle is the cage.
Oh, my bad.
Yeah, you're good.
Mm.
We're all fucked.
We're all fucked.
We're all
23
fucked.
to hit.
17? Yeah, it's gonna hit.
23.
Oh, 23 is gonna hit. Yeah.
23.
Okay.
Don't forget the 1d4.
Yeah.
Not because you knew about phase 2. Oh my god, I saw that in Twitch.
Well, technically did fight.
Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm.
So 19 point of damage
I know.
on the first attack. You can roll the second to hit.
19 plus 5.
Yeah. Oh, plus 5 again. Okay, now you. Okay. $21. Okay, it's gonna hit again. Yep. So that's all together. Can you do the math for me? 25 points of damage?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, that's a lot of damage from the pepper.
And that'll be his
Yeah.
turn.
Yeah, it's gonna use a legendary action. It's actually gonna use 2 of them to do a retaliation of the bones. I need everybody to do a it is a strength saving throw, please.
Everybody does next to the 30 feet from Damien, make sure to add the D4.
Yeah.
Everett,
I
yeah.
had D4,
So-
yay!
So is it 2d4 then?
No, I
No,
think it's just
it
one
doesn't.
D4 from
It's
you.
one
It's just
D4.
1d4, yeah, from me.
Wait,
Yeah.
it's everybody, everybody?
Yeah,
Well,
everybody,
no,
everybody,
everybody
you
30 feet
included.
around Damien do 1D4.
No,
Oh,
I meant
wait.
like everyone had to roll the strength throw.
Yeah, no,
Oh.
actually, he didn't. I'm gonna roll to see if it sees you. No, it doesn't see you, so not you.
Just sitting in the shadows.
19 plus the d4.
So 22 plus the D4.
That is
So 26 for me.
19.
Okay.
24 for me.
21.
I nat 20.
Okay.
Not 20.
Jesus.
So
No, fuck you both.
who rolled under 17?
Me, no one.
All right.
Oh,
No,
Okay.
Violetta did.
I rolled an 8,
Yeah.
including the D4.
Oh, you're wild. You're wild. No.
So as the cage extends upon you, you're actually expecting something to come from the top. So you're actually looking up, and you should have been looking down as something is piercing to your feet, since you're bare feet, and it's actually sinking and hooking you to the ground. You're unable to move, and you take you take 12 points of damage piercing,
Okay, cool.
and all of you take
So
only
that-
6 points of damage.
It's okay.
So
that-
that gets rid of my temp and then 10 of my.
That brings me
Regular.
to my temp as well.
Yeah. But since it's been overridden, like, it doesn't do the ice thing anymore.
Okay.
Okay, so that was its legendary action. 2 of them, actually. So,
And remember, you get the temp HP back at the start of each of your turns.
yeah.
Yeah.
So, Johanna, it's your turn.
Wait, when you're in the Etheria?
Yeah,
I'm
when you're in
assuming?
this
Or-
here.
Yeah, when you're in the
Etheria.
Etheria. So when your
okay.
turn starts, you automatically get 4 bonus HP.
Got it. Okay, so the 6 temp HP that was popped is gone until the start of the next turn, or
No,
would
it's-
that be
it's
the start of
4.
the
It was,
Etheria?
yeah, it was just 4.
It's 4, not 6.
Oh, it's
the
4
6 was
now.
from the eyes. Dinah's was
Oh.
4.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay. So, sorry, temp HP confuses me.
Yeah,
so,
you took two damage here to the HP, and when it's going to be your turn, you have a 4 shielded.
Hmm.
4
And
HP of
you
shield.
said it was my turn, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So I forgot to also mention with the skeletal blade thing, I increased my AC by 1, and I'm making my walking speed increase by 10 feet because I get 2
Understandable.
now.
And-
So.
Mhm.
Oh my god, my heart is racing.
Yeah, and don't go too fast, Johanna, because as your heart is racing, I'm gonna do something fucked up to you. It's gonna use
Not
this
that for
reaction
me!
to do something in front of you.
Okay.
As you're trying to move, you'll see something pop. You'll hear a voice say, "Well, my little furball, you wouldn't hurt your dad, please." And you see a calcified creature that looks like a kitsune. It has 2 tails. Actually, it only has 1 because he didn't leave it long enough to get the second one.
Yeah.
And it is just calcified, and there's like a little bit of like shredded bones coming from it. But it looks like you a little bit. Your father was a twink. Is
I would have thought him to be a twunk, but okay.
and no, your mother was the muscular one.
That's fair.
It was beautiful. Like is very elegant. It has like those very like almost pointy attributes of a fox, and it's very playful. But here it just seemed like almost sculpted in marble or just like in stone. And I'm gonna need you to make a wisdom saving throw, please.
Oh, love that for me. I'm so wise. So wise.
So Ryota the calcified.
I'm gonna add a D4 to that totally, cause
Yeah.
you know why the fuck not? Yeah, that say 7, 6,
Yeah.
yeah 6, yeah.
With a 6, your completely stunned for the turn as you see your father in front of you, and you get a rush of memories just strike into you. You see him playing with you and calling you his little Furbo. You see him like carrying you around on his shoulder as he's actually training with your mother. You see him like, oh, come on, it's time for the bath. I know you don't like it. It's gonna make your hair poofy. It's gonna make your tail fluffy. And look, you'll look as bright and beautiful as me. And he will like switch his tail and splash a little water on you. And as you are just lost in thoughts and memories, you do not see your turn pass. And all of you see that creature is slowly embracing Violetta. Oh, not Violetta, sorry. Johanna. It's just surrounding her, like in a hug. And as it does, you see those spin, like those tails, starting to surround her and be able, like, almost readying themselves to just plunge into her. I'm sorry, Johanna, for your turn for this turn.
No, it's fine.
Violetta, it's gonna be your turn.
Okay, so the bonestalker is still essentially stabbing, right?
Yes.
All right, yeah, and I mean Violetta's not necessarily responding to that. It's just like, oh, well, that's not good.
You also can't move.
No, like very like, and also slow. On top of that, it doesn't matter that I'm on the bottom of the fucking initiative side. Could our little bonestalker friend roll a wisdom saving throw and potentially roll below 14? That would be great.
No fucking way. I rolled a natural one.
Yay! Okay, because I want to play Toll the Dead, and since this thing already has damage on it, right?
Yeah.
This rolls 2d12
yes.
necrotic damage.
And
For Toll the Dead. And I feel like when Violetta, the way that this goes is via a snap, and you can hear the screams of everyone she's ever killed.
Ooh,
like that.
and you
like
just
that
hear a soaring, just hellish scream. And it is not just one voice. This is at least...
Well, that was 1d12.
Bro. I think there's at least 50 to almost 100 voices.
15 necrotic damage.
Okay, noted. 15. The creature looks in a shape, not in a good one. Okay. Okay. So, it's gonna be the end of your turn, or yeah, since you're slow, you can actually do one thing per turn.
Yep,
you can
that's fine.
roll. You can roll a Constitution saving throw to see if you get rid of the slow.
All right, let's try the Constitution saving throw, but we only rolled a 10.
Hey, never know. No way. Okay, it's not gonna work. Yeah, with a 10, it doesn't shake it. So
it's we did some damage, but you know we're still being actively stabbed. It's fine. We're just kind of like chilling there. We look way too cool for somebody who's being actively stabbed. But
Don't
we
forget
don't
your
feel it.
D4. I know.
Oh, D4! See, look at this. People are reminding me at the at fantastic
don't bother. It's not gonna meet the DC.
13. Okay, fine. A 13 doesn't make it.
No, I'm sorry. And it's gonna use its legendary action, the last one of its turn, to hit Kuja again.
Oh no, Kuja, I'm sorry.
It's gonna be a 19 to hit.
No, because I've got Shield of Faith, so my AC is 20.
I hate it here. But we are going to the top of initiative, and it's gonna be the Ryota, the calcified turn. And because it's got you stunned, he has advantage on its auto crit on every attack.
Yep.
So, does it auto hit? I think it's. No, he has to roll to hit every time, but he has advantage.
Yeah, advantage. Yeah.
Oh, this is actually only a 16 to hit you.
Miss.
Okay, it's gonna plunge in. Oh, this is a natural 20.
I would love that.
This is a 21.
Hit.
This is an this is a 27.
Hit.
It's 6 attack altogether. This is gonna be a 19.
Hit.
And this is gonna be a all like 5 attacks is gonna hit.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Because AC is 17, by the way. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh my god. This is so much
Mhm.
damage. It's all crit. How much HP do you have?
77 plus 410.
Okay. Then you roll those damage. 1, 2, 3. So I said how many attack hit? 5, right?
You said 5 out of the 6.
Yeah. Okay. So it's gonna be 10 plus 10, 20 plus 4. So plus 10 again, 30. Plus 3, 36. Plus 3, 39. Plus, it's not over. 39 plus, sorry, I'm doing math. Plus 25.
You said 30.
39 plus 25.
39 plus 25. That's 64.
64 points of damage.
Okay.
As like
Wow.
it's extend these tendrils, they just all plunge into you, Johanna, and it's ripping you apart. Like it's literally shutting from one side to the other. You're getting pulled through the body everywhere. You just
DM.
Mhm.
I
Oh.
use a reaction and I take half.
No way. You take half of that.
I take half of it.
Okay, so I said it was 66 damage?
64.
64.
So you get 32 and she takes 32.
32.
And as
Okay.
you get pummeled and really you feel like it's piercing every vital organ you have, it's sending you into a shock and it's bringing you back to reality. You see that there is a thick column of blood that is running from you to Magdalene, and Magdalene, as you receive it, it's a bigger shock that you anticipated, and it's just like gash upon all your arm, like your whole forearm is just completely peeled off the skin. You have like a massive burn on the forearm.
Steady yourself, kiddo. That's not who you think it is.
Yeah, I know that.
And as it like hisses because it's the connection in the blood, it looks at you, Magdalene, and you see that this is just a plain porcelain mask, and you see wings jutting up behind. As it
What?
tries to
Wait,
look
what's
itself, as it's making it look itself like the matron of ravens in front of you.
Oh, we're broken up already. Get over yourself.
Damn.
As you say that, it will slowly shift its form back to Arana.
I know it's pretty. I know where the real one is.
That's fair.
So, it was the action of Ryota to calcify it, and it's gonna be Kuja's turn now.
Actually, wait.
Mhm.
Because of the fact that I missed, can I hit it
Oh yeah.
for my reaction?
Yeah.
Okay. So that's gonna be 24 to hit.
24? Yeah, it's gonna hit. Yeah.
Okay. Just making sure. So I do the 1d8. That's not a d8. Get out of here. So 1d8. We do that. I don't like that roll. I'm re-rolling for Savage Attacker.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's 8 plus 2d4. That's 13 plus 17, and then would you say I am in with Damien because I'm like on the edge of the circle?
Yeah, I'll give it to you.
Okay, so then another 1d4.
17 points of damage.
So 17, 18 points of damage. So.
Alright. rolling for those 18. Okay.
Yeah, so yeah, that would be my reaction then.
Okay, good to know. It's gonna be an initiative. Then it's gonna be it's gonna be to Kuja's turn now. Yeah.
Okay. Can I do 2 bonus action? 1 bonus action as an action? Or... Okay.
No, wait, no, you
will-
can only do 1 bonus
No.
action and 1 action.
Okay. Okay. I'm going. How does it work?
So what are you
Yeah,
doing?
but, I'm hesitating between 2 things.
I'll hesitate a little longer. I'm gonna grab a glass of water. When I come back, you have the variety.
Okay.
I cannot give any of you guys any more HP. I'm just saying.
That's fair.
I'm actually doing okay, funny enough.
I'm curled in that bush in the fetal position.
So, I'm sorry if I got confused myself. I was like, I'm gonna crash out on this fucking temp HP because I don't understand it.
I think I've played it that if you get a new source of temp HP, it overrides the previous source of
That's
HP.
how I've always played it, yeah.
Okay.
But the internet is
I'm back.
suggesting that you could keep your previous temp HP if there was some benefit to it.
Can I
Got
see
it.
Magdalene or not?
Yeah.
You probably saw the huge column of blood that just came for me.
Yeah, you see her.
Okay.
I'm like,
Then I will. Do I tend
I'm alright, don't worry about me. I'll just sneak off some more.
Come on. Oh.
Yeah, it's still worth it. Okay. So I will cast mass healing word on everyone, including me, as a bonus action.
Okay.
I will cast it using your 4th level spell.
Ooh.
It's 12.
Nice.
Okay.
So everyone gets
Okay,
12 HP back.
Thank God.
Yeah,
Oh,
you'll
feel
need
better.
them.
And I will attack using my action. The
Alright.
creature.
Great. Go ahead and attack.
21.
It's gonna hit, yeah.
So we have 2d4, 1d8 from my blessed strike.
Oh, it doesn't have a reaction anymore. I was like, oh, I can do a cool reaction, but it used this. Fuck.
And I did 21 damage.
Okay, that's actually quite a lot. The creature is feeling terrible. Actually, 21, you say?
Yes.
Let me check something. Yeah.
Oh.
Okay. So it's gonna
If
be.
it does not, something good might happen, Mel.
Mm-hmm.
Because I choose not to.
You didn't use the release?
No, because I couldn't use my bonus action otherwise. And I
Okay.
prefer healing in that case. Which
Alright.
means on the next attack,
Yeah.
I
Well,
explode.
we'll see. We'll see. Yeah, we'll see what's happening, and it's gonna actually attack you. So now that the bonestalker is actually in his fight or flight mode, it's gonna actually unleash everything it has. So it's gonna use again the hail of like the bones rain. Retribution of bones. So everybody needs to make a strength check again.
Okay.
A
Don't forget
check
your
or a
D-
save?
Saving throws, strength
Just
saving
say
throw.
it. Don't forget your D4s, people.
Yeah, I'm gonna need that.
Natural
Oh,
20.
thank Christ.
18.
Eddie,
Was that a natural 20 and then it rolled?
I got
Oh,
a dirty 20.
oh my god, Violetta, you rolled more than...
I did. I actually somehow survived that.
Oh,
That's insane.
Don't forget the
Mel.
D4s. Don't forget
Yeah.
the
I rolled a
D4s.
nat one.
Yes, it's okay. It doesn't do extra damage, but it does do damage. So, who rolled under 17?
I did.
Me.
Alright, all those that rolled under 17 are gonna take... That's okay-ish. That's gonna be 10, 20 points of damage.
Jesus Christ.
And all of you are root. Like you're unable to
Rooted?
rooted. You cannot move anymore.
Okay.
And also
Actually,
no,
that's fine.
yeah, that's fine, right? That was his
Maybe, you know.
that was his bonus action,
Fuck.
and he's gonna use all 3 of his attack now, one for each head. It's gonna make it's all gonna be sapping strength attack, so it's gonna make all 3 on you, Kuja.
Oh.
I don't have my reaction.
Nope, you don't. Wait, where's my dice? I lost 1 dice. These are trash roll. Oh my god, that fight is so frustrating because I rolled so shit. 21 for the last attack. All two before
Yeah,
didn't hit.
but could you do them in order, please? Something good might
Miss,
happen.
miss.
Okay,
hit.
so I explode on the
Okay.
first one.
All right. Yeah, you're gonna take. So it was fully charged, right?
Yes.
So you take all damage.
Well, the creature takes it as well.
Yes, the creature takes it as well, but you take it, and you're lucky
How much is
none of
it?
your friends is here. Let me check the trick weapon. Give me 2 seconds. So basically, the kinetic force of all those hits is glowing the runes, and Kuja, you didn't swap back the weapon, so you don't connect the runes. And normally,
Yes.
you're supposed to be able to canalize it and make sure that it goes to the right direction. And as you fail to do so, it will just explode in your face. And it's gonna do actually... How much stack are you? 5?
5.
Uh-oh.
But we said it's 2d6, but I'm
Yeah,
not sure if
no,
it's
it's
per stat or not.
Yeah, it's 2d6 per stack.
Okay.
So you're gonna burn for 10d6.
Oh.
Goodbye, Kuja. It was nice knowing you.
35.
30.
Whoa, I actually survived that.
You
That's
rolled
great.
35?
That's
Okay.
Yes.
Alright, so
That's
the
great.
creature needs to do a dexterity saving throw for that. It's gonna fail. Shit. So it's gonna take 35 damage. Kucha, Kucha, how do you want to do this on the big creature?
I actually am not planning anything. I'm just like, I do realize that I am in a deep shit situation, and you can see a sense of fear on my face, and that's about it.
But as fear hit Kucha's face, you see the runes of the shield it's holding that is glowing a bright like silver star. And you see the symbol of like a owl mask on it for a moment, and then just it shatters. Kucha, you're propulsed against the wall, like over there.
Do I take damage?
Yeah,
Because-
you take damage.
Oh, shit.
Do a dexterity saving throw to me.
Oh no.
The creature explodes and the
5.
shackle goes away. Oh my god, you took damage. Yeah,
How much?
I'm gonna roll for it. You can take 6 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay. Thanks. Do I have the temp HP from Magdalene?
Yes, you do.
Okay.
Yeah,
so
every turn you get it.
And
I have
that's
3 HP.
yeah, that's not over. Don't worry about it. Because this made explode, right? But as it explodes, there's like shattering strike. So I need everybody, you included Kujat, to do a as the cage falls down, I need everybody to do a dexterity saving throw, please.
But me and Violetta are rooted, right?
Yes, it doesn't. Oh shit! Let me look.
Oh yeah.
Restrain.
Because we'd be
You're restrained.
not incapacitated, right?
Let me
I
see.
guess I'm rooted too.
Yeah, you're restrained.
I'm not.
Try it.
But wait, are we still rooted when the creature dies?
I would say. Yes, because it's basically on your turn that you like unhook from the hook. And like the thing that shot it from the ground are still like planted. It's disadvantage on your dexterity saving throw. It's not an auto fail.
And I'll roll again.
Disadvantage.
For
I
those.
forgot to
Mhm.
I forgot to heal myself from Damian.
Yeah.
Or so can I do it?
Damien
now,
doesn't
or-
heal you.
Oh, it doesn't heal. Okay.
No.
It's only with saves. Saves, attacks, and damage.
Yeah,
You get
you
the
add a
1d4.
to the
Okay.
saves.
Okay.
So
Okay, so
who
I
is?
have advantage. I have to roll regularly.
Yeah, a regular. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, there's the plus the D4 though, right?
Yeah. Plus
Yeah,
the D4,
you still
right?
get the d4 on saves.
Roll a 15.
12, 13, 14.
Welp, I don't fucking save.
So
'cause-
anybody who rolled under 14?
Hold
Yeah.
on.
Uh,
No.
Decent.
So under 14, you all take a little bit of damage from as it falls from the
How
heavens.
much?
I'm gonna tell you right now. Oof, I rolled actually okay for that.
I have 2 HP, so
No, Kuja, you're down. It's 11
Okay.
plus 3.
Wait, what?
11 plus 3, 14 plus 4, 18 point of damage to all of you. As like it's just a rain of bone shards all around you, and it
18
is
for anybody under 16, right?
yeah, and it is only one creature.
Under 14, I
Under
thought.
Under
14.
14,
Yeah,
yeah.
under
Under,
14, yeah.
sorry, under
Yeah.
14, you all take 16 point of damage. For those who did roll over 14 or 14, you take only half. So 8
Okay,
I have
points.
evasion. I don't take
Nine.
any.
Oh, you don't take shit,
So-
yeah.
8 points?
Yeah.
7?
Yeah. 8 points.
Yeah.
8
Okay.
points.
And
And
Mhm.
Kuja is down.
yeah, Kuja is down.
I would like to spare the dying.
Yeah. It's gonna be on your turn.
That's right. Never mind. Don't
Yeah,
listen to
and
me.
don't
I'd
worry.
rather Kuja's at the top.
It's gonna be at Johanna, and then after that you can go and rush for the spell die. Johanna, it's your turn. There's only your father standing in front of you. A bony version of your father.
Okay.
Is it Johanna's turn?
Oh no!
Because
Wait!
I think I just went.
I am stupid.
Yeah.
It is Damien's turn. Never mind.
Am I unrooted?
Yes. Now you can be on your turn. Yeah.
So what's the situation looking like?
It's only one monster left, and it seems less violent than the rest. It does like a lot of damage, but it seems now that the beast is gone, it seems to be struggling a little bit to maintain itself.
Since I'm done, you all lose 1d4
Yeah,
random
of damage.
I can't
That's fair.
maintain it.
Got it. We're just gonna ooh, yeah, coming over here.
You are flanking technically.
Technically, I'm still raging.
Yeah.
Now that I'm up close, how does the creature actually look?
It to you it looks. Oh, this is gonna be fucked up to you. As you move in closer, you see that it turns, and it is the visage of a light-skinned, elvish woman with golden eyes. And as you turn, give me an insight check, please.
Oh. I'm still wearing the monocle, so...
Oh, with advantage then.
Yep. A 16.
Oh, perfect. I wanted you to succeed. You see that she looks uncannily, like she looks a little bit like Ryogan or Circe. She has like the feature of the face and the long white hair, and just the shape. She looks like those two women.
So
And this is the moment you see the face. It like every memory is where you couldn't see her face. You see the face of Isabella.
I think in that moment, Damien will actually be really pissed off.
Yeah. Yeah. Do you want to let the enemy take over, or are you trying to hold it?
I think in this moment he'd let it take over.
Okay, so as you do, all your attack are going to be frenzy, and as you see, you just see a massive fire hole appear on one side of Damien's arm. And as you talk, are you saying anything, Damien?
Funny enough, no, he'd be really quiet.
You just hear in the back of your mind, that bitch took everything from us. And her. You roll with frenzy on the first attack. And you're reckless, and you don't have a choice in being reckless.
Gotcha. Heard. Let me roll. $14.
14 is not gonna hit.
What's what? Oh wait.
With
hold on.
advantage? Did you roll with advantage?
Wait. 15.
Oh, 15? Did you roll the... Okay, let me check.
The 1d4, yeah.
No, it's not gonna hit still.
Alright, that's why to roll again.
Roll again.
26.
This is gonna hit though.
26. Well, just so that. Okay.
Yeah, you add that to the damage. This is gonna be 34 of damage. On top.
Well, you also said it's frenzy, right?
Yeah,
and
frenzy,
then I have to
yeah.
roll. Okay. It's 12, 13, 15. I guess 15.
Yeah. 15 points of
15
damage.
plus the frenzy.
Which is 2d6.
That's 3.
Okay. Okay. So it's 16 total. No, it's 18 total. Alright.
18.
Yeah, and as a turn, like as you strike, and it's like, well, Damien, what's the matter? What's happening to you?
I'm trying to also see.
I don't think you have a bonus action you can do, sadly.
Mm-mm.
Alright, so it's gonna be Magdalen's turn, but it's gonna use a legendary action before to make 2 swipes against Damien. It's a 16 and a 21 to hit.
They both hit.
Oh my god, it's minimum damage I could have rolled, so you are taking 12 points of damage. I rolled Snake Eye.
Is that halved anyway?
Yes, it's halved because you're raging. So it's 5 points of damage.
Yippee.
Great, it's your turn,
Also
Magdalene.
remember to take your 4 temporary hit points at the start of your turn.
Oh, true. So we do minus 4 again. So
No,
you take 1 point of damage.
I haven't been keeping track at this point. I don't know.
You just took 1 point of
You're only
damage.
taking 1 damage, yeah.
Heal back up 4 HP from whatever you lost right now.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's gonna be your turn, Magdalene.
My turn.
Your turn.
I am so hurt.
Mhm.
So I'm gonna be like, bonus action, turn this cane thingy into a gun.
Oh, great.
Action, fire that shit.
Roll an attack, please.
Can I roll it with a regular ass dagger? Because
Yes.
I think it's
It's the same.
stat.
It's the same stat, yeah. And you get a sneak attack if it hits.
Does not hit.
Oh.
Who's it
No.
hitting?
How much did you roll?
Uh,
Tell me it's a
It
natural.
was a 2. It's
Ah,
a 2.
okay, no, we don't
My
have a fumble.
dice have not rolled above like a 9 this whole
Oh
time.
yeah, I feel you. I've had
So
yeah, it's not gonna hit.
it's
But you
I
still
do still get to stealth for
yeah,
free,
for
so
free.
I'm gonna do that. It's gonna be a 24, and
Yeah.
I'm just gonna crawl my ass away.
So you see Magdalene just swipe, and it becomes this beautiful gun, like long handle gun, long barrel. Sorry, not handle. And she shoots, and it does a puff of smoke and just obfuscate her altogether. But Magdalene never shot a gun, and you can see that because it's going so wide over its head. But it's gonna be Virtual's turn now.
Okay. Am I able to cast Gravity Sinkhole in a way where like it doesn't hit any of my allies here?
Yeah, what's the radius on it?
20 foot.
Yeah, you can do. Yeah, let me check something. No, you'll be hitting somebody whatever happens. It's either you hit Kuja or you hit all of them. No, you cannot do that.
Okay. Joanna, how much HP do you have?
You don't know. You cannot ask.
I can't. Oh.
I mean, if you really want to do it, do it. No, it's fine.
Do it. Do it. No regrets. Fuck it, we ball.
On you, Hannah? It's up to you.
I mean, if that's what he wants to do, he could do
Yeah,
it.
you do what you want. I'm just not gonna give you the HP of the person you're working with.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah, he's gonna cast Gravity Sinkhole in Johanna's direction.
Okay. So Johanna needs to make a Constitution saving throw, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, Johanna, make a Constitution and a creature too.
22.
Yeah, you're gonna succeed. So you're gonna take only half damage. The creature failed with an 11. So what are the effects already of Gravity Sinkhole?
So each creature in the sphere makes a con saving throw. Creatures take 5d10 force damage and is pulled in a straight line toward the center of the sphere.
Okay. And shall you cast it where? Exactly.
Here.
Okay, so both of you, and how many? They are just pulled toward it?
Yeah.
If they fail, it's all the way in, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so it fails, so you move that way. And Johanna, you take only half of it, so you're taking 16 points of damage.
Okay.
Are you still up?
Yeah, I'm still up.
The creature took massive damage. 33 is massive. And it's gonna be the end of your turn, Petrol?
Not yet.
Okay.
So as a reaction of his Veil of Stars, he's gonna teleport Kuja directly in front of Johanna.
Oh, alright. Good to know. It's
Okay with that.
you get to like the gravity. What you see is that as a reaction, you see that gravity just start lifting Kuja, and it's a massive pull. Like it just levitates a little and then gets immediately grabbed in an instant all the way to you. You stay here though, Virgil.
Yeah.
Since
And
I
that'll
am
be his turn.
unconscious,
Yeah.
it was mostly the same as a sack of potato.
Yeah, basically, like the arms and weapons are dragging along. But yeah, it's gonna be the end of your turn now.
Yeah.
It's gonna be Johanna's turn.
Okie dokie.
The creature seems to be looking rough.
Okay. Do. I'm going to bonus action cast Hex on it.
Okay, we love that.
Then, yeah, I'm gonna attack it.
What are you doing, Verbal? Did I finally find you again? And why did you try to hurt me, babe?
She's hearing it. She's trying to ignore it.
Roll attack, please.
Alright, so 5 plus.
No, roll to hit first.
Oh. I'm out of it. Give me 1 second. We'll keep that 5. So
Don't forget to add the +2 of the.
I wasn't. Yeah. So that's 13, and then I'm adding the D4.
Okay.
16.
Exactly what you needed.
Okay, so 5 from the 1d8. Then let me do 2d4. So 7. So
yeah.
13 in total.
Yeah, but you forgot to add your modifier.
Oh, so 5, 7, 13, so 17 damage.
17 damage. Okay. You have a second attack.
Total. Yes, I do. So that's 9 plus the D4. I don't think that's gonna help, but
it's okay. No matter. How do you want to do this?
Oh. Okay.
I just wanted to know if you hit a second time for a reason, but how do you want to do this?
Alright. As he's saying the things that he is, she's just gonna walk up to him and she's gonna have like a soft but like kind of sad smile on her face, and she's going to embrace her dad into a hug. But as she does, the sharp jagged edges of her tails come around the both of them, and she will stab him directly through his back.
Okay. As you stab it, it's almost gentle, just pushing the needle against the heart. You see it bleed. It's only one of like the last thing that bleeds. And you understand at that moment that it wasn't like totally lying. You're actually stabbing the last remnant of your father. As it pierces the skin, you understand that he was long gone. This is a Caucasian creature. But as it does start bleeding from the heart, you just put a hand on your cheek. And for the first time, you don't feel any malice behind those words. And you just hear, you just grew so much. Your mom would be so proud of you. And he's gonna push himself against the blade. As you miss the second attack, he will actually take it on its own and just hold your hand. You can do it, baby girl. You can do it, Verbal. Don't worry about it. And he will just like put its forehead against yours, and he'll just push the blade, and you see the blood just splatter on the ground, and it leave a long trail. And it just fall limp into your arm. And you're here, just with your father laying down in front of you.
She doesn't move. She just hold him. She doesn't move.
And it's instantaneously, because it's made of bones and calcified, it really just wraps itself around you and freezes there. Like the rigor mortis is settled in. And if it could have cried, there would be a tear rolling from its cheek. But the only thing that can actually, any liquid that pours out is just the blood pouring from its chest. And as you do that, you don't realize right away that the tail you have is rummaging through the thoracic cage and it's just feeding itself upon it. At that moment, all of your forgotten memories washes back in an instant. You're getting submerged. 15 years of your life completely gone are reappearing all of a sudden. The good, the bad, the death of your brother, the moment they died, both of your parents, but also the talks with Tia, with your Tia Astra, as you called her when you were little, and the way she always would look at the maps of the stars and show you where you are, where X and E is, where the rest of the maps and the stars are. You would remember your father actually drinking the night away with Fausto. You would remember your mother training very hard with her whip and just teaching you how to replicate the movement. And as she does, you just realize that your fighting style is so close to hers. Yes, you have tails, yes, you have bones that you use, but it is her technique that you're using. And you see yourself growing. You see Jelani still a much younger wolf. It's shorter in size. It's way less bulky. You're playing on it. You're riding it. You're just having tons and tons of fun. And all again through the vision, they are calling you by your name. One of them is calling you. Your father is always calling you Lady Johanna. And your mother is always calling you Furball until Furball became the nickname they would use for you. And you just see it all and see how crudely it was washed away by this creature. And you understand something that very moment. You understand that if your parent died that day, it wasn't because of you. It was because of the tail that was grafted to you. You understand that the tail betrayed them and led the creature to them. This tail that you grafted to yourself, and that doesn't want to leave your body anymore. You now carry for the rest of your life a part of the thing that killed your parents.
Thumbs up.
Girl, sending you hugs.
Cause that's all I can say right now.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Can I walk over to Johanna?
Yes, you can walk to her.
I'm going to put my hand on her shoulder.
Mm.
I'm sorry, little one. There's not a lot I can offer you here. Do you want me to try and guide his soul home?
Johanna would look at Magdalene and she would just nod.
All right. Do you want to help?
I can help, yeah.
And Magdalene will reach out and draw the scythe and offer a part of it to Johanna. She probably can't hold it, but it's the thought.
Your hand, yeah, your hand like goes through Johanna for a moment, but with Magdalene guidance, you can actually just feel something. It's extremely cold to the touch. But as she pulls the scythe out, it is not one soul, it is many. This creature has been killing for centuries. There is a flow of souls here, Magdalene, enough to craft at least half of your scythe if you wish to. But the most beautiful of them is this little spirit fox that is just waltzing around you. It goes to Johanna and just like purrs and curls around it and just plays along and just purrs as it's just jumping on her head right between her horns and fox ears, and then it lets itself slide along her tails, and you just hear it just have those little foxes noise that it makes when they are happy, and then it will come up to you Magdalene, and it'll be, well, I know I have no right to ask, and you sense that that trickster cannot pull it anymore. It's almost is crying. I have no right to ask, but is Astra still alive?
Yes, she's the one who saved her.
Could
And she'll put a hand on Johanna's shoulder once more.
could you ask her, please, to just take care of her a little longer? At least until she comes to see me.
She'll be taken care of until your threats meet in the afterlife. You have my word on that.
Not any sniffles. Is my wife already there? Is Larissa already there, waiting for me?
Your wife is protecting your daughter. Her duty hasn't finished yet.
Well, I can be patient. I'm sure there's a lot of spirit to do conversation with in the afterlife.
Johanna, my darling, is there anything you'd like to say?
I love you. I'm sorry. I don't know what else I should say. I missed you so much.
He hears it all and looks at you, Magdalene, with eyes that you will have to get used to. The eyes of somebody who wished he had more time. Eyes of somebody who's begging for just a moment more with his daughter.
She'll kneel down
Mm-hmm.
and she'll put a hand on his head and she'll just say, I'm sorry. Tomorrow's a hope. It's never a promise. But you've said what you've needed to say, and she will be cared for. So it's time for you to go now. As all souls must.
And he'll accept. He will try to run away, but he knows that he's not gonna outrun death. And he will just... I hope she remembers that she's loved.
I'll never let her forget.
And he walks into your domain, waiting with the rest of the souls at the outer gates. As somewhere on this beautiful scythe that is starting to blossom, there is just a little tint of a little, well, fox fur, like a little orange at one point, but it's more of a copper shine to it.
Magdalene just sits next to Johanna and just wraps an arm around her.
Full burst into tears.
Meanwhile, Kuja is bleeding out, but I think Valita,
I was gonna say, are we still in initiative
No,
order?
you're not. You're not.
Okay, well, it would be awesome if, well,
Yeah,
they
you
are
can
having
stabilize.
their
Yeah, you can stabilize.
beautiful moment. I would like to spare the dying. Yeah, never mind. Yeah.
Yeah. So, Kuja, you're stabilized. And all of you, congratulations as you got rid of the bonestalker. And Damien.
What?
Yes, I'm coming to you.
What?
Yeah,
What?
your rage is not dying down.
Oh no!
Yeah, that's why I said what I said.
You need to make a
We're
wisdom.
fine.
You need to make a wisdom saving throw. You let the enemy take over, and it doesn't want to give the control back.
This bitch, after our long talk,
He's-
after our
think?
talk,
Do
yes,
you really fucking think?
I will gladly fight myself at the moment.
Mhm, you can try.
Oh, I will. The fuck? Well,
Yeah.
one, I'll do this roll, and if I
Yeah.
fail, I'm gonna try and fight myself. A 12.
12. Damien,
Fuck.
you're getting back in control, but it's not enough.
Fuck.
I'm gonna offer you something. How badly do you want it to stop? How badly do you want to go to Johanna to try and help her through grief?
You also have your D4.
I do also have
Yeah.
my D4.
Good.
You do, yeah.
Let me see. Did that help?
That helps a lot.
Bet.
I'm gonna ask the question still. Damien, to that moment, what is more important? The memory of Isabella and knowing what the fuck is up with that? Or going to Johanna and risking to forget that moment?
God damn it. Fuck. Fuck. I don't want to be selfish.
Do what your character would do. Like, seriously, yeah. There's no wrong answer with those.
I know.
Do you pursue your past or do you pursue your future? That's the question.
I wish I knew the outcome of the past. I really did. Fuck it. You know what? Let's pursue our past.
Okay.
You know what? I've been trying my best. Because of the conversation, because the way that my brain is working is their
Don't worry.
conversation was led to believe they are on equal grounds.
Yeah.
They need to try,
Do not worry.
but also everything is confusing.
Yeah. There you can push. There's no wrong answer. You made a choice.
Okay.
So, as you do push, you get yourself lost in a moment and you see yourself in front of a book. It is a massive grimoire, a spell book. And as you open it too, you see behind you Isabella saying, "Well, it's a gift from father. It's a gift from Ilios. He said that you would appreciate the book. I don't know. It's been strange lately." And as you open the book, you see that there is a sigil on it, like a kind of a weird demonic or infernal script on it, and it flares red, and as it does, you feel a hatred seep into you, just sink and make your heart turn to a cold ice. And right there and then you understand that Isabella never truly loved you. She loved you maybe as a friend at best. Her heart belonged to somebody else. She never really cared for you. You understand that Ilios is using you. He didn't really ever love you. You understand that your parents sold you for a better future, for a better position in the city. They never loved you. And then that voice just creeps into you. None of them really ever love you, Damien. Only I will. So trust yourself in me. We are gonna do great things together. None of them love you. And then you'll have an image of Magdalene, and she chose Arana to randomly know over you. And you'll see Virgil, he never really was your friend, he just used you to find his friend. And you'll see Johanna be like, alright, the moment the Tokyo had the doubts, like even her, she's doubting. She will never love you properly like I do. I am the only one here for you, Damien. Roll another wisdom saving throw, please.
ADM.
Mm-hmm. Yeah?
Can I say that Damien's kind of wavering?
Yeah, Damien is wavering for sure. I'm gonna need you to roll a wisdom saving throw. If you want to use your inspiration, no, that would be the right moment to do so.
No, I'm not going to.
Oh my god, okay.
Playing as the character, I
Mhm,
don't think.
okay.
I don't think.
Alright, go
Wait.
do a wisdom saving throw.
That's a nat one.
Well,
I can help you if you want to, but
No,
that's your call.
no. Honestly, it's fine.
alright, Damien,
The story, yeah, story.
you chose the path of hatred at that moment.
Oh,
You'll get a new ability, but it will wash away one of your ability. You do not get any more, like if Joanna goes down, you don't get the frenzy anymore.
okay.
You chose your past over her. And now will give it to you later because I need to think it through on what it
That
gives you.
is fine. So, at some point, can we go over it? Because I think
Yep,
I have three steps in the Fury. Well, no, now I have two steps in the
Yeah.
Fury, one in Remembrance and one
Exactly.
in Enemy.
We'll
Yeah,
do
okay.
that off stream.
Yeah, we'll do
to
it
sort
later.
it up. Yeah.
Yeah.
And you're alone, and only the comfort of the flame is holding you together. It's okay, Dante. I am the only one who loves you. Truly. You don't need the rest. We'll use them until we reach our goal.
Damien will not say anything.
Yeah, as you just let yourself falter to the ground, looking at your axe.
He'll still pick it up though.
Mm-hmm.
He's not gonna leave it there.
Yeah. And Johanna, right now in your comforting you, for now there's only Magdalene here for you.
As she's holding me, could I look over and the bonestalker is still over there, right?
Yeah, the creature is still over there.
Okay.
Like it's not melting away or anything.
Okay. I think in this moment,
Yeah.
she'll take her hand and remove Mags's arm around her,
Mm-hmm.
and she'll walk over to the bonestalker.
Yeah.
And just stare for a bit.
Yeah.
It was really my top that I just kind of stares at it.
Yes. And Violeta, Virgil, and Kuja, are you doing anything?
Not yet.
Okay.
Other than potentially taking a tiny phalange from the bone stalker beforehand, I can get to it to be like, here you go, Percy.
Oh, Percy is
I
like,
mean, that's fucking fair.
Magdalen's like, I kind of need samples for that, but I also don't want to like ruin her grief or anything.
Like, I know you're
Yeah.
grieving, and I
But I
want to
need
make sure
samples,
everyone
boo.
else
I'm
is
sorry.
doing okay, but yoink.
Yeah,
I love the both of y'all so
samples,
much.
like
Yeah.
the side one.
Percy will start chomping and like, oh, this is good stuff. Like, it's hard on the exterior because like there's the you know, like the bones and stuff. But once you get into it, oh my god, it's tasty. Like, it's juicy. I don't know, it keep it fresh. I don't know if it's like the bones outside or anything, but oh my god, it
Percy's
is so
not helping
tasty.
right now.
That's probably all you get, buddy boy. Sorry, I appreciate your face. You're fantastic. Now we're gonna check on how everyone else is doing. We'll do, a pulse check if
yeah.
anyone needs cure wounds. If you need a kiss on the boo boo.
Yeah, and as you
I can offer that.
yeah, and you all heal together.
I will do some things then.
Yes.
I walk past Damian, looking at him in contempt. I go near the remains of what used to
Yeah.
be a Carcossian creature, and I immediately start to cast Word of Radiance to erase it, whatever remains, until nothing remains.
Yeah, so you cannot do that on both creature at one.
No, I'm doing that on where was I?
On the big
on
beast
the big
or the
creature first because it's closer to me initially.
okay.
Wait.
If you want to try and stop that, it's gonna be like contested roll.
Wait, Ezra asked me for samples.
You have to stop me, Magdalena.
Whatever, I'll just get the small one before you can get to it.
Well,
Oh,
it takes
I will
time,
contest it.
so
Yeah.
Then.
All right. Give me a like a grapple, please. So roll an attack. Are you using the tail?
Yes.
All right. So give me an attack. Use your bonestalker stat. And if it's Kujak armor, then it's gonna be like a contested roll.
Natural 20.
Oh my god. Well, Kuja, as like you extend your hand to like cast a spell.
So 27, yeah.
You get like your arms get wrapped into the bone tail as she pulls you away from it. With an actual 20, I would not give you like an opportunity to like contest it. Because
I'm not contesting it.
Yeah.
Instead, my cantrip goes towards Johanna.
Oh, well, all right. It's what does she needs to roll?
It's Constitution 16.
Yeah, roll
Constitution save and DC 16. Okay.
Yeah.
Yes.
All right. Wait before I'm gonna use my tactical mind
okay, to reroll.
thingy, so I can spend the thing
Yeah.
So I'm adding
1d10.
Yeah, 1d10 added to the 13. So 19.
Yeah. So you're gonna succeed, so you don't take any damage from Word of Radiance.
Yes.
And so the spell fizzle as like Kuja tries to it just thought it would be releasing into the beast.
You don't get to have this.
I am not doing anything else. I'm just looking at you.
And what do you say?
I mean, I'm not attacking anymore, but I feel puzzled by what you did. Do you want to save this Carcossian creature? I don't get it.
I want to preserve it.
Do you have any mean to cure it? It's already dead.
I have my ways about doing things, and
Oh my god.
and not. I love you, Mo. I love you so much. In that moment, she would just put a hand on top of the bone stalker, and what you see, Kuja, is the bones of the creature starting to go into my hand as I'm starting to absorb it.
Okay. This is a huge creature. Astra gave you a freebie for one character taint.
I know.
It's
yeah,
gone.
She did.
But you're still gonna are you stopping yourself once you see that the ward of Astra is gone? Or are you continuing?
Yes, I will stop at that.
Okay, so you absorb a part of the creature, but not all of it. You absorb. You remember he had 3 heads. You can choose which head you absorb. It was a stag, it was a mountain lion, and it was a human skull.
I think I would take the stag.
Okay, well, if you take the stag, you can add right now to your sheet, a +2 to your wisdom.
Thank God.
So your wisdom was a 13, right?
Yeah, 13.
It goes to up to a 15.
Okay.
As you took the wisdom of the forest as your option.
Okay.
And to give a perspective, the human one was the intellect, and it would have given you intelligence, a boost to intelligence, and the mountain lion one would give you a boost to your dexterity. You can still try and consume them, but it's at your own risk.
Okay. Them plus stats is pretty nice.
I would make it clear.
I know. I'm just thinking. Yeah.
It's gonna put you at a second rupture.
That'll make sense. Honestly, that would make 100%.
And you'll have to roll D100 for you know what.
Yeah. I think she's still grieving, and so I'll go for a second. Yeah.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna need you to make a Constitution saving throw, please.
Okay. That is a 16.
A 16?
Mm.
It's not gonna be enough. Johanna, you take a second rupture. So let me remind everybody what a second rupture does to people. You have a clairvoyance +1 now. The emotional or physical scar left on you is leaving you changed. You gain a small disadvantage somewhere, so you will pick one of your abilities and get a disadvantage on it. But you will gain advantage on another one.
Okay.
Also, because what is the face you took?
Cause you said the mountain lion was Dex and the
Dex,
human
and
was
intelligence.
intelligence.
Yeah.
I think I'll take the mountain lion.
So you get the strength, like the dexterity
The
of the
dexterity.
beast. You take a +2. But with that +2 comes the last thing you didn't take. So you will pick one of your intelligence skill. I get a disadvantage on it. And you will pick one of your dexterity skill and pick an advantage on it.
Oh, so it's one of the skills I'll always
the
I have like a
skills.
permanent okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So intelligence. I will choose I'll choose history.
Okay, history. You have disadvantage on history rolls for the rest
Yeah.
of the game.
Yeah.
Unless you find a way to mitigate the Karakushin infestation.
Hmm.
You'll have advantage on athletics because acrobatics because I believe it, or no, stealth, acrobatics, or sleight of hand check.
You said stealth, acrobatics, or sleight of hand. I will say I'll take stealth as the
Okay.
advantage.
So the bones will actually make it so you can actually shift your body and better adapt to the shadows and stuff like that. You can change the color of the bones now, as the bonestalker does to stalk all of you. And also gonna need you to roll the D100.
Yeah, I got you. Give me 1
Meanwhile,
second.
while you're rolling, so I'm seeing in the chat that you're healing by hugging platonically in your boots.
I was gonna do casting cure wounds. You're at 10 health, so I curing at 3rd level would hopefully get you pretty well.
Yeah, it would.
I'd
be.
enjoy it like way more if I didn't have a cat mask over my face, but I'll take it.
Okay, yeah. Well, we'll do 3d8, 16 health.
It's okay. We'll touch bosoms. That's how it works.
Okay, yeah.
Mhm.
Hey,
Yeah.
hey,
I'm
Mel.
gonna breast boobily.
Yeah, that's how you
Hey.
heal people.
Hey, Mel.
Yes,
I rolled a 1.
that's
Oof.
that's
Yeah.
actually a good news.
Yeah.
That's
Oh.
that's
You rolled
Yeah.
a 1 on a D100?
I rolled a 1 on the D100. Yes.
Damn.
that's the best outcome you could have
Yeah.
rolled.
That's crazy.
I am speechless. Like
I looked at it too, and I double took, and I didn't know what to do in this moment. But here we are.
yeah,
Yeah, legit rolled a 1. Holy shit.
that's
I-
insane. That's
The
well,
dice are telling a story. I don't fucking know what to say anymore. I have a headache. My chest hurts. I'm done for the night after the session.
yes, and
Done.
I understand that, and I think if you're all okay with that, I think it's a good place to stop. That's a lot of drama. And I would let you all like role play written
Oh, there's so much roleplay to do. Bullshit.
like the back to the Samothrace Manor. Because
Okay.
you're guided by Kuja and because you survived the beasts,
Yeah.
you can all go back to the Samothrace Manor together.
Can I just
Mhm.
finish my interaction with
Of
Johanna?
course, sorry.
I look at you
before
with
you
this
before you
disgust.
do though,
Oh.
Virgil's gonna step in between it so that Magdalene can actually get a piece of it.
Hey, look at that!
It's
Okay.
for Astra. We're working together. This is our arc. Our arc is working together, and I'll take as many samples as I can with the tongues and
You
the
know what?
gloves
It's
that Astra
funny
gave me.
because because this is funny because I was just gonna pick up the creature and start walking with it. Like I'm just gonna take it back, just cause.
All of us are like Carcosian enthusiasts. Some of us like drugs. Okay.
Yeah.
Fuck. Okay.
Yeah, and Kuja, like Virgil is protecting and
I-
making sure. Yeah.
Yeah, I do not even see Virgil doing that because my whole
Yeah, your eyes
attention
are
is
trained
on
on me.
Johanna anyway. I look at you with disgust and a bit of curiosity. I like, what are you doing? Why do you inflict this on yourself? What happens? Are you not going to finish it? There is still a bit left. Do you want to eat it?
I'm taking it step by step. First, it is a very large creature. I haven't done this with one, just one large as this, but I'll take care of it.
So that's how you got your Kakushan wound. Interesting. Okay, so may I clean this creature now? Or are you going to stop me again?
You know, rolling that one, you can have it.
Yeah, you're playing with fire, girl.
Yeah, no, I'm not going any further. She'll look
One
at the
day,
she'll look at the creature, and then she'll look back at Kuja, and yeah, you can take the rest.
okay, you should go and see Astra on your way back.
I had every
You're going
intention
to
to.
have issues. Not from me, don't worry. From yourself.
And yes, as he says that, you see it more clearly now, the things hidden behind the veil of Carcosa. And you see that everything around you, from the trees, from the leaves, from even the snow you're walking on, everything is slightly shifting with tendrils. It is all in a sickling hue that is somewhere between yellow and red. It's not an orange, it's a color that you didn't know even existed before. And just looking at it all, it's nauseating. It's everywhere, and you have only one want, is to get away from it all. Have a shower, have a bath, scrub your skin out. Maybe scrub everything until there is only just dry bones clean. It disgusted you. Just the idea of it touching your skin, it repulses you. You gain a compulsion. You are obsessed with the thing of just keeping your skin clean.
Welcome to my world. I was trying to keep you away from that.
And this is where we're gonna end our session.
The game is going to be so much fun.
And I
Stop
love you
it!
very much. And this was a heavy session. And thank
It
you
was
for
very
stepping in.
heavy.
And I hope everybody had fun.
No, I did
And-
not.
Yeah, well, I'm sorry, and I'll apologize to you once the stream is over.
No, don't apologize.
I'll stay for aftercare because it was a rough session. And do not worry, as a reminder, there is no wrong choice, there's only stories.
Yep.
So I'm very proud of you all. Night, you all. And I'll see you all very, very soon during next week. And if I don't see you next week, I see you next Saturday for the rest of the adventure. I love you all. See you soon. Bye.
And is it Saturday yet?
Is it? Oh my god, I'm gonna get sued. Go do that. I'm gonna get sued.
Whoop.
No, you're not. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine.
I'll see you all. Love you. Bye. And is it a day of the week in the
Day of
near
the week that's
future?
not Saturday. Yeah.
Forgotten, no.
Oh,
Oh my god, are you really doing that? I'm not gonna cut the stream then.
No, cut the stream. I was
Just
just being
narrated.
I was just being a shit. No, you're good.
It's up to
No, I
you.
didn't
You
know what I
have
was
to go to
doing.
bed.
I did not know what I was doing. I was just like, ooh, this looks interesting, and Twitch is pushing it, so I clicked
not
it.
it's Twitch. It's pushing.
You know what? I'll redeem. Like I don't know how to refund you. Wait.
Nah, keep it. Do something fun with it.
I can teach you how to refund them.
Oh,
You
It's
don't
in
have
your
to
creator
refund it. Do
dashboard.
something fun with it. Do
Creator
something fun with
yeah.
it.
Oh, you know what? I'll do something fun and I'll write it down, and then you have a written version, and I'll I'll improvise it on stream.
Yeah.
There you
And
go.
there you
See?
go. And I'll see you all. And please don't redeem anything. It's 3 a.m. I love you all.
No, that was just me
Bye.
being stupid. Leave
I
me
love you.
alone. I'm
Good
sorry.
night.
Good night.
Good
everyone.
night, everybody.
Night night.